Anyway, chat.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. 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 Aw.
Anyway, that's what we're doing today. We're gambling. What esto? I love autism. Wait, wrong stream! Slots elite. Yeah, I don't do that in mine. Because I'll forget to turn it on and off, and I don't want to. I'm lazy. It's fine. Close, but not at all. Properties. So I don't know what I've accidentally done here. But it's in French. Otter. Yeah, Otter is probably around, but like doing stuff. So this is a données des démons. Voulez-vous essayer d'importer vos données? Des jeux de poids. Leur version des démos de Cloverpit. Do I want to play the demo? Verifying que le dossier de démo est adjacent au dossier de la version complète. Oui, non. Ara. Yeah, I don't really ara. I love when people are like, oh yeah, give me money and I'll ara for you. I'm like, I'm not your fucking Tamagotchi. I'm not doing shit for you. If I'm araing, you're giving me $500 flat. Like sex work. I don't know how I've put this in French. But I don't want the demo. I want the full game, and I would also like it in English. Allez avant toute utilisation d'un jeu vidéo prévu, mais votre enfant, certaines personnes sont susceptibles de faire des... Okay, continue. I need this in English. I can read French. My family spoke a dialect of French. But that's bizarre. I need it in English, please. Figuring out your capture card. What kind? Which brand? Lancer to play, like to click to start. Lancer. Bien vu, il paraît que vous aimez les jeux de Hassel. Passe la peine d'apprendre ici en jeu et en oublie le monde extérieur. Here you can gamble without the bothers of the outside world. Yes, you need the one USB cord. It is the cord that came with it. It's the cord that came with it, and if you look at the dongle, it should be blue on the inside. Blue. And it needs to go to a USB 3 is what blue means. Input on your PC. I have had this discussion literally 100 times with people where they're like, my capture card won't work. And I'm like, you need a USB-C cord and it needs to be USB-C 3. And they're like, it is a USB-C cord. I'm like, is it USB-C 3? And they go, yes. And I go, no, it's not, because it's not working or your cord is broken. You need that exact cable, or you need a identical USB-C 3 cable. And they're like, I have a lot of cables. And I'm like, I have time. My friend, please go get it. And then they get it and it works. Every time, man. It's just not an interchangeable cable. It's really annoying. Passe l'opinion de Pinkill ici. Okay. Bon, vous voulez que j'explique comment ça fonctionne par ici? Non? Déplacement. Et reprenez, redemi en premier temps. Accessibilité. Language français. Anglais? Italiano, English. Wow. Okay. Screen shake off, by the way. Text effects should be okay for now. Twitch mode off for now. We can do that later. Back. Let's quick. Wait, no. Let's restart the tutorial. Okay, next time I'll explain everything again. Quit game. Can you bring yourself to quit? Yes. Okay. Give me a second. That was so weird. Why was it in French? What have I done? I haven't studied French in a long time, nor heard it spoken in my household in a long time. So that pronunciation was probably not perfect. And, I think my translation was okay, though. I understand. I can't really speak French, but I can read it, and I can listen to it and kind of get what's happening. Spanish, I can understand very well, because I took 3 years of it, but I can't speak it at all, which I'm learning is a common problem with people who have dyslexia. I've been learning a lot about dyslexia recently, and it's not looking good, chat. And the funny thing is that, like, I can read and type really well, but I learned that the form of education I had growing up was actually just accidentally really good for dyslexia, which is overlearning, studying phonics and, like, phonetics and phonemes of the mouth, and drilling, which nobody likes to teach, but it works, and it makes everybody a better reader. I had really old school teachers. Laissez les bons temps rouler. Okay, I see what you're saying. Laissez les bons temps rouler. Okay. Yeah, let the good times roll. I see what we're trying to say. In fairness, that one's kind of weird to spell. I can't spell in French. I can pronounce French pretty... Laissez les bons temps rouler. Yeah. That's it. Okay, let me turn on my epilepsy warning for this, since it's giving me an epilepsy warning here, which is good to know and easy enough to turn on. We will see how bankrupt you get in the pit. I thought I was supposed to get the tutorial again. Oh, look, there's my charms. They're behind me. Don't trust everyone. Got it. Common, uncommon, rare, legendary. Okay. Log in. Oh, pony! I don't think I need this, though. ATM. That's the keys. Sa. Ito. Tutorial? 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 Dead! Don't worry about that. Again! It's the boy. Welcome! I hear you like to gamble. No need to panic. Here you can play and forget about the world outside. See, I told you I spoke French. Now, do you need me to explain how things work around here? Yes. Alright, listen carefully. I won't repeat myself. This is where you must deposit the coins you earn. And if you can't deposit enough coins within the given number of rounds, well, you'll find out. At the end of every round, you'll earn interest based on your current deposited coins. Keep depositing to earn more. And if you deposit all the debt early, I'll reward you 4 Clover tickets for every round left. Now, the slot machine, you'll decide how many spins to do for each round. At the end of each round, you'll also receive 1 Clover ticket, even more in certain conditions. Remember to spend your Clover tickets to buy Lucky Charms. They improve your odds of surviving. The store restocks for free whenever you manage to deposit the required coins at the ATM. Well, I'm done talking. You won't remember all of it anyway. ZQS. What? You. Huh? I don't like that. Okay, I can use the arrow key. I'm gonna use the arrow keys. Fuck that. That's craziness. I don't trust the guy who wrote that. Okay. Wait. What's that meat tip below the slot machine? That's, I'm floating. I'm floating? I'm what? I'm experiencing vertigo? That's weird. Can I do that again? Yeah. It's really clean in here. Okay. That's, a snack. Okay. So we're at base rates. 19. Okay, that sounds normal. Is tomato sauce or apple juice or cider? So, rounds left. Okay, 3 rounds. Deadline 1. I have 13 coins and 2 tickets. Can I buy anything then? I can. Okay. Oh, all of this is pretty affordable. Tarot deck. Symbols, multiplier +0. If a lucky charm triggers during a spin, raises. Well, I don't need that. I don't have anything. Train. Luck 5 on next spin if the previous 2 had no reward. 2 extra luck for every... Oh, it's a pepper. Triggers randomly. Luck 5 for the current spin. Discard after 12. Activations 12 left. Oh, I can't get that. Well, I don't have anything, so I can't do that. Well, I could get that and then one other thing. Okay, let me think. I don't really understand everything yet, but... Luck +5 on next spin if the previous 2 had no reward. Triggers randomly. Okay, so I either want something that's guaranteed in a way... Well, I mean, they're both luck-based, but... One is completely random, and the other is kind of random, but I know what triggers it. Oh, this is gonna make my brain hurt. Oh, I need to boost my mic. Hold on. That felt a little low to me. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I like the train. Train's cute. Well, I could get the train and the pepper. Because I can't get this one. They have anti-synergy? Explain. Okay, it does? Let me think. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, triggers randomly because of the current spin discard after 12. Okay, so it gives luck randomly, but the luck triggers this to not work. Correct. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's just do the pepper, and I'll worry about that later. Yeah, if you don't have a build, yeah, I don't have anything built. I haven't done anything yet. So let's see. Do I have to trigger it myself? Or does it trigger? It triggers randomly, right? How many spins? Yeah, it'll trigger when it triggers. Gotcha. I'm gonna do 3.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling! Huh? I did it. I did it. Oh. Tickets! I love tickets. Interest. Now I have 20 coins. How many do I need? 75. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, interest. I forgot about interest. I don't know why I forgot about interest, but I did. Oh. Well.
Let's go gambling.
In for a penny, in for a pound. Oh, dang it. Yeah, I don't know how anything works yet to get something that sounds that paperwork heavy. Oh, good. Oh, good. Ooh. Pepper time. Yay! I'm not doing very well. Ooh. Okay. Well, shut up. I might be fucked already. Let's buy a diamond.
Let's go gambling.
Ooh, a battery. A car battery? Oh, a pepper. Ooh. Ah, dang it. Decade of casino point. Yeah, pretty much. Can I A? Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Diamonds is boosted a lot. I think so. I think that is what the battery is. Can I deposit coins now or no? So you can only deposit coins at the end of the round. Ooh. See, but I have 0 rounds left, right? So I'm screwed. No, I should be good. There we go. Okay, how about another deadline? You need to reach the amount of 200 coins. And here's your deadline bonus. Don't say, I never treat ya. By the way, the cost to play the slot machine increases after every deadline. Eh? Mush mush. Everything okay? This time I'm betting on yellow. Add the avid trait symbols multiplier +1 to a random lucky charm you have equipped. I'm sure the value will rise. Think emoji. Add the speculative trait +3 to your interest to a random lucky charm you have equipped. I'm thinking of some strategies. Increase the value of patterns with 3 or less symbols by their base value. I think that one sounds cool. I don't think anything I have right now is worth adding anything to. Oh. Ooh, stuff. Okay, horseshoe. Charms with Triggers randomly activate double more often. Interesting. Golden cherry. 20% chance for cherries to have the golden modifier. Scoring a symbol with this modifier increases the symbol by its base value permanently. Lost briefcase. Doesn't take space. Immediately earns 30% of the debt amount. Ooh. Doesn't take space. Clover voucher. +4. I can't get any of these anyway. I'm sorry, what? Go what? You want me to what? Oh. I'm peeing, chat. Don't look. I'm afraid of... Waste not, want not, you know what I mean? Nobody look while I poop. Don't look. Don't look! Why am I breathing so heavy? What's the point of the... Alright. Congratulations, you unlocked a car battery, so I can clamp it to my nipples. Congratulations, you unlocked number 1. This is Girardi. Congratulations, you unlocked number 2. Okay. Number 2, triggered by the red button. During this round, all patterns with non-yellow symbols will trigger an additional time. During this round, all patterns with yellow symbols trigger. Doesn't take space. Ooh, immediately restore all charges. Yeah, that one's good. Shitty prize. Okay. This game's really normal. 2 of 7. Oh, that's my space. Like how much stuff I can have. Okay, I understand. Resume. I see. Okay. I mean, oh, that's right. It's more expensive now. 14 spins, I guess. Let's go gambling. Ooh, pepper times. Well, I should be keeping track of how much that's being used. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I can I sell things? I don't know. I'll check after this. That's no good. I'm getting screwed. No, I'm not. Never mind. Wait, yes I am. I love that pixel art of Satan. 1 ticket. Oh, man. Sell my stuff. I think I can. Like, I can sell the pepper, which I don't think I want. No, I can't. It says throwaway. Oh, throwaway +2. I should have triggered that before. Yeah, well, this one only has 6 left anyway, so it makes sense to me, right? 2? Any of these were 2? I can get the Clover voucher, which gives me +4, so trade 2 for 4, which I guess is just technically trading for 2? Yeah. Do I use it, or is it just... It's automatic. Okay. Give me that. Okay. And then... These are now put in the rotation of things I can buy, right? What's that? Ah, so golden's... Okay. What? What? Don't ignore me like that. I'll ignore you as long as I want. What? I'll be right back. I mean, earning 30% of your debt sounds pretty good, too. What is 30% of 200? Minus 97, so 100 something? Well, 30% of 100. I don't know. What is... What? What is this... This game? I'm leaving. I mean, that would be good if I could promise that I would get cherries more often, but I can't. It's 60? That's not bad. And I'm about to lose my pepper anyway, so why would I buy a horseshoe? This does make it permanent, though, which is pretty baller. Granted that I get cherries, right? But, like, straight up money is always good, right? Well, not always, but right now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it would double our tickets. We would get interest too, wouldn't we? If I've already met the deadline. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's your final reward. I still haven't decided when you'll get it. Okay. Are you watching me pee? It's so weird. What is that? What? I guess it's to get my meat if I die? I mean, yeah, I know that, but... Listen, I'm looking at my surroundings. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. I'm stuck in here. What? Shut up. Interesting data. Yeah, whatever. Shut up. Where am I at? 170. See, that's pretty good. Just go all in.
Let's go gambling.
Do triggers. Oh, I can't do triggers yet? Okay, well, fuck it. Yeah, why? Why is that? Why? Okay, that sucked. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Okay. What is this? Voicemail. Oh, this is everything I picked on the phone. Okay, that's good to know that that's there. I'm screwed, dude. Alright. I really can't, like, trigger the diamond again? Oh, okay, every round, okay. Alright. Yeah. Oh, this blows. Why did I agree to this? Because gambling's fun. Uh-huh. How many rounds do I have? 1 round left? Ooh, a ticket. Eats it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Give me that. 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. 3 clover tickets, so I can get... There's only 4 of these left, though. That feels like such a waste. But I guess I can get it. Swaps trinkets. What? What swaps trinkets? Swaps trinkets. What swaps trinkets? What are you talking about? What happened? What are we talking about? Going to a new deadline replaces... Oh, that's right. No, I got what you meant. Thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might get the cherry one, because, like, permanent modifier sounds really good to me. I'm not gonna lie. Was it 10? Oh, if you, like, double-click it. There we go. You can now encounter the pattern 666, which is not great now, but can be great later. If you scored at the slot machine, you lose all money earned that round. Oh, fuck. You now need to reach the amount of 666. What? Mush mush. Winning's what matters the most, am I right? Give me back my money. Double your coins. Set your tickets to 0. Oh, no. That's bad now. I don't care about the price. Make 2 random Lucky Charms in the store free. Set your tickets to 0. Oh. Double your Clover tickets. Set your coins to 0. Well, doesn't that fuck you? I would have to leave the interest in the thing. I don't want to set... I don't want any of these. I'm leaving. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Shut up, dude. Okay, so we've got lemon picture triggered by red button. Lemons manifest more often. Cherry picture. I think we'll want this one because we have the cherry thing, right? Green pepper triggers randomly 15%. 25% chance for gold and diamonds. Or for diamonds to have the golden modifier. I'm gonna go with cherries, I think. Was that just restock? Okay. Yeah, like I'm gonna buy the cherry pick. What do I got going on over here? I have a pepper. I have the diamond picture. So wait, no, but then I could also get this golden diamond. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Welcome on in. Hyperbelt. That's what I'm saying. That feels like very yummy to me right now. That feels like personal and for me. Then I could double my coins. But then I could get 2 random Lucky Charms. Well, right. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, give me. I'm so cool. Ooh, I've gotten a secret crystal. It is my JO crystal, which we will power together, chat. Okay. Triggers. So I have to start the round. Oh, it's 28 coins, though. That's right. What do you mean? But it's my lemon. My party. My lemon party. I guess I do have cherries, though. I guess you're right. Oh my god! Oh, that's right, yeah, because when you have more of one thing, it lessens everything else. Okay, so now the lemons and cherries are equal again. Diamonds are, of course, a little less common. Dude. Oh, it's my... I was like, what is that wimp noise? Hello? You've unlocked Shiny Red Rock, my JO crystal. Triggered by red button, grants luck. Okay. Consumes a bunch of stuff. Unlocked by buying 2 peppers in a single round. Oh. Unlockable by dying 5 times. Okay. Unlockable by dying 3 times. Okay. Unlockable by scoring 7 patterns of fruit. Oh. Ooh, we might be close to that. Once you do, the odds will adjust. Yeah. I haven't hit the button yet. Yeah. Alright. Can I read these notes? No. Huh? What's weeping? Oh, it's the trigger button. It's the trigger button. Okay, it's like, what? I mean, I guess I go all in.
Let's go gambling. You got mail?
I'm busy. I don't want to check my mail. I'm busy. Oh, I understand everything now. Oh, this is the greatest day of my life now. This is the worst day of my life. Damn it. See, I like this when it do that. We keep doing this one. No 666 on a 1.5%, please. Oh, see, I liked that. Give, yes. Yes. Congratulations, you've unlocked nuclear button. Okay. All lucky charms triggered by the red button trigger one more time. Oh, cool. That's neat. 176? Oh yeah, I need a lot of coins, don't I? Okay, I need to keep this amount. Yep. And those are for the rest of the round. So they'll reset now, right?
Let's go gambling.
Or is it the whole time? We like that. Aside from the 6. Yummy! Oh, deadline, not round. Okay. Gotcha. No 666. We don't want... I don't want whatever this was either, though. Well, that was booty. That was also booty. Well, now I have... Shut up. Now I have tickets. And more interest. So I'm doing pretty good. Did I do these? No, yeah, I did. Making sure I've done everything. Huh. Yep. One round left. Oh, we're good. Maybe if I don't get 666. Let's go gambling. My buttons. My buttons. Yeah, this is what can happen with hybrid cherries, block diamonds, vice versa. Yeah. Okay, I see. The quinces. Jesus. The quinces of my actions are coming to haunt me. This is nice. This is good. We like this. I got a Nicholas. I got mail. I like 7. No! Fear. Fear in my Kokoro. Okay. Shut up. Okay, give me that. Yeah, brother. Don't play with me. I'm already here. Congratulations again, but you can never have enough, am I right? You're so right, King. You now need to reach 2,222. Okay. Mush mush. How are things going? Can I borrow some green? Ooh, +5. Ooh, I can't quit now. Double jackpot spot. I'm sure value will rise, so that's the speculative stuff. 3% here. I'll be right back. Hold on. I have mail. I've unlocked a necklace. A big heart diamond necklace. Whenever you score only one pattern with either diamonds or treasure, triggers 2 additional times. The final trigger rewards double the coins. Okay, gotcha. That's neat. Let's... Diamonds are worth more than cherries, but they're not as common, right? Well, okay, I guess the risk then is, do I want to go all in on diamonds or cherries? Lucky cat! Oh, and now we have clovers, too. Also, the golden 7. 30% chance for 7s to have the golden modifier. Nah. Whenever 3 patterns trigger during a spin, you earn money equal to your current interest. I mean, that just sounds good overall. Okay. Let's do some thinking. This has 5 spins left. Oh, I can still sell it, though. I mean, I'm gonna keep it. Well, wouldn't it benefit me... Wouldn't it benefit me to just run cherries right now? Because cherries will happen more often. So I would hope that I could actually gain money faster because cherries would happen more often. Because there's not a guarantee of diamonds. Cherries go up, but what does that mean? Could you say that in English? What is that? I do not understand. My bad. Wakarimasen. This no music is crazy. I know how to get music in this game, but we don't have any yet. It means when you match a golden cherry, you get +2 of the value of cherries. But when you match a golden diamond, you get +5 the value. Okay. So it would be better to keep the diamond and get rid of the cherry. Well, I know, because I've moused over the trinkets I have, and I did not get that at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. +2, +2. I don't know where you're getting a 5. See, I have dyscalculia, so that is not going to come naturally to me, whatever you just said. Alright, be specific. +2. Okay, +5. Okay, I see what you mean now. My bad. Yeah, so it would be, yeah, get rid of cherries. Oh my god, like the, I keep forgetting, like, the blood gush at the end. Okay, wow, that's a lot. No clovers. No 7s. I could get the horseshoe, but, like... I'm gonna get the horseshoe. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna get these. Why would I do that? Why would you let me borrow money from you? Because it's awesome. Giving me money is so cool. Give me 200. What is that thing from Dr. Phil where he's like, I hate you, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200. And he's like, he's quoting like a text message. Well, I could do that. Haha, 69, nice. But do I, yeah. Okay. So, okay, we got the fake coin, triggers randomly. I just got the horseshoe, so that could be beneficial. Hourglass, last 3 deadlines. 3, then discards this charm. At the end of each deadline, gives as many tickets as the deadline left. Ooh. I like that. How many deadlines do I have left? 3? Or I have 3 rounds to the deadline. And it's deadline 4. Now 3. Okay, I understand. I think. Spin of the previous 2 had no reward. No. +5, +4, and extra spin. I like the idea of an extra spin. Get more tickets by letting it take up a trinket slot for a bit. That's what it sounds like. Fake coin seems reasonable with horseshoe. That's what I was thinking. I think it already matches with horseshoe. And since I already have a... Well, no, the pepper got. So that kind of sucks. I mean, I can get both. And I can get this one too, right? No, I've reached the limit. That's fine. So that's fine for now. And how much is it to apply? 42. Jesus Christ. Oh God. So the risk now is 7 spins means I'm more likely to get a 666. Just buy the hourglass. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's go gambling. Yes. I like a kitty. I like a kitty. Pets the kitty. Petting it. You can't see it. It's behind me, but I'm petting it. Okay. Pull. Let's go. Let's go. Looking good. That's not great. Trying to remember why I didn't do cherries. Trying to remember. Oh no! Okay. I'm being taunted right now. Oh. That felt not great. But it is charged now, so. Huh? Oh, it's this thing. Right, it goes wimp wimp when it's full. 2 rounds left. I was about to say, I should be left with 42. No. Trigger. After this. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's good. The 6 wasn't. I didn't like that. This is good. This good. Meow. Meow. Okay, the 6 is scaring the bejesus out of me. Okay, the pepper's gone. Ooh. It went out on a bang, though. Oh. What is that? No, I can't look at that now. I'm busy. I'm gambling for my life, literally. Ooh, diamonds. It's a little guy. May you fight with the strength of 10 full-grown men. Dude, that's what I'm trying to do every day. I'm trying to be a man of God. No 666, you know what I mean? That extra spin got me pressed now, though. Got me freaked out a little bit. Meow. Okay, but like I've reached the quota, right? Would you chill? I got mail. I've unlocked a fortune teller. It is a little guy. He's got beautiful, or she has beautiful hoops. They have beautiful hoops. I don't assume their gender. They're a toy. No fake coin triggers yet. Is kind of, yeah, like, damn. 25% chance for the chain modifier to be applied to any symbol. Decreased by 5% at the end of... I'm not going to read this right now. It doesn't matter. 1, give me that. 2, I think I can meet quota now. Yeah, absolutely. You now need to reach 12,500. Eh? Seems like a fair amount to reach for your final reward. How final can it be? Oh, well. What? Is there something you want to talk about? Clovers manifest more often +1 permanently. No. Lemons manifest... No. Cherries manifest... No. I'm being mocked for getting rid of my cherries. Ooh, is that Grandma's coin purse? Grandma's purse. Increase interest by 15%, but decreases by 3% after every round. Score only one pattern with either diamonds or treasures. This would be very useful. So I'm gonna get it. No bells. Green pepper. Alright, yeah, I reached the limit. So I don't think... Let me see. Yeah, and I have horseshoe and it still didn't trigger, and that's kind of booty. That is statistically booty, right? It's super booty cheeks, dude. Take that. Take this. Alright. 7 spins. Fear in my heart. Oh, okay. This is my stimming button. Okay, now we're gonna... Now? Okay, fine, fine. Oh, okay, okay. It heard me. It heard me talking shit. And I didn't think that it would hear it. And now it wants to meet under the bleachers, no principals and no student teachers. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Kitty Meow Meow's doing some work over there. Of which I'm scared because I have 5 spins left. Don't you do it. I need a Bible! I feel so much fear in my Kokoro right now. Don't. Don't. Meow. I like Kitty Meow Meow. Kitty Meow Meow is my favorite so far. Yeah, big fan of whatever Kitty Meow Meow's got going on right now. Mercy. Fruit bowl. Kitty seems to turn any reasonable... Oh, huh. Necklace triggers... Does the necklace trigger the cat? Is that what it is? Whenever you score only one pattern with either diamonds or treasures, trigger it 2 additional... Oh, it does. Wait. Patterns trigger during a spin. You earn money equal to... I need to put this cat in a drawer if it'll let me. How long do I have left on the pepper for? Okay. A single diamond or treasure becomes 3 triggers, which becomes a cat activation. Oh my god. We are a pro cat stream. Alright, so we're halfway there and we have 2 rounds left. That's not bad, but it's not good either. What is this? Green pepper plus 2 when deadline ends. Triggers randomly, 15%. Luck plus 7. Scored after 9 activations. And what are you? 20% plus 5. 20% versus 15. Nah, that's the better. Well, luck plus 7. And then... No, that's pretty good. Well, because then you get 2 tickets, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll let this one go. Slightly different. Kind of same effect, but slightly... What is your problem? No, I don't want whatever you're offering me. Email. Fruit basket. Fruit powder, sugar, and additional time. Shut up. Fear in my heart.
Let's go gambling.
Stim button. Stimming for good luck. Alright. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the nothing. Finally, something. Thank you, Kitty Meow Meow. You're the only thing working in this life for me. Okay, the coin's kind of doing some work too. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. It's not enough, but it's better than nothing. Bro. Thank you. 420, nice. Nice, nice. Okay. That was bad. Yeah, I think Pepper only has like one left, so you can swap. That's what I was thinking, because it's not going to do much. Throw away. I keep forgetting that it like blood mushes everything. Yeah. Okay. Diamonds are up, thankfully, though. What is this is my vape pen? Oh, that's just a ballpoint pen. My bad. Okay. Button is shiny. Wait. No, I'm good. I don't have to deposit yet. That's true. Wait. No, I'm on the last one. Oh, I see. I think that will be bad, though. I don't think I would make it without the picture. I'm gonna say it. I don't think I would.
Let's go gambling.
I'm gonna use it. Okay. I might not make it even with it. Well, wait. Yeah. I mean, I could get rid of the pepper. I mean, I can't now, but... Thank God. Okay. There's hope, but we're still not there yet. Okay. We really might not make it. Cat triggers. Wow. That was... yeah, we're screwed. No. I wish I had a drawer! See, I told you. I was doing the math better than you on that one. I'm so screwed. What an abysmally shit run. That was pretty shit. Aside from, like, the cat combo. A 6 is an 8. Well, now you know what dyscalculia feels like. Welcome back! Time to gamble. You already know how it works. Go on! Dude, the ZQSD to move makes me angry. And it's because A and E is so you can look around here. But, like, I don't care about that right now. Hi, Bubby. Hi, Kitty. Cat food. Oh, I can't get that. Golden treasure. Coin. Well, this sucks. These all suck. Hold on, my cat is here. Hi, Bubby. Cleo, you stinky. I'm gonna look at your ears now. Oh, they look pretty red. I might want to do another thing of your ear meds. Yeah. Hold on, I'm inspecting your ears since you're gonna bother me. Oh, I'm squishing your face. Oh, I'm squishing your little cat face. Oh, I'm squishing it. I'm squishing her face. She hates it. Too bad. Squish, 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 squish. Hi. You know what, Bubby? I think I can hold you while I play this. I think I only really need one hand. Let's see. Okay. You do have to be still, though. You have to be still. You have to be still. Okay. What? Yes, cuddles. Cuddles for cat. Cleo's getting pets. Alright. Treasure's a really low percentile, though. I could just get Granny's purse, I guess. I'm gonna do that. Grandma. Man, I didn't even get a drawer open. That sucks. Yeah, whatever.
Let's go gambling.
We were all dogging it right now. Okay. Okay. It's about to be like, I don't have time for this. I'm not gonna get anything of value. Thanks. Thanks, Grandma. It's like getting money in your birthday card. Bubby, I'm not moving the microphone. You have to lie down. You gotta lie down, Stinky. Yeah, she's not enjoying this because I'm not petting her. Lie down. I'm not holding you. Lie down. Lie down? She's like, but I want you to pet me while I lie down. I'm spoiled as hell. I'm so spoiled. I'm so stinky and spoiled. And my ears are full of yeast. And it's gross. I think we're gonna have to do the full course of antibiotic for her ear. Or antifungal for her ear. Because they were like 7 or 12 days. If it's not completely better in 7, go for the 12. So I think we're gonna have to go for 12, bub. Yeah, she wants me to scratch her ears too. Yeah, you're gross. You're gross. No, you gotta lie down. You lie down? She's like, I don't want to lie down, Papa. I want you to rub my ears because they're full of yeast. Oh, bub. Here, nuzzle my hand. Let me see. What do I have? I've got one of these left. 3 coins. I want this thing, the eye thingy, the rotated Hamza. Grants luck set +7 for the last spin around. That thing rules. What is this? Stain. Whenever you see at least one pattern with 4+ symbols during a spin, increases all patterns by their base value. Ooh. What's this? Cloverpit. Oh, cute. Symbols multiplier +1 for every 5 tickets you own. Now 0. Great. That's so cool. I like this thing. I want my stain. Ew. It's kind of gross. Rainbow stink. Let's go gambling. Ass. 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 Better. Damn, dude. Bub, if you're gonna be like this, you're gonna have to leave. Stop. Don't be naughty. Seven. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Let's see how it goes. Ass. I'm starting to understand why people like close this game now sometimes. Because you're like, okay. One of my biggest criticisms about this, though I don't know how they would do it otherwise. Yeah, I gotcha. Is that I don't like it being 3D. I think it makes everything take too long. Like with with like balatro, which I think is balatro is like an unfair comparison, but it's what it gets compared to. For every, well, that's not going to be any use to me. How many do I need to deposit? 5, 6, 7? Oh, I do need to deposit like all of them. Yep. I feel like balatro I can at least like restart again and again. For this, it feels like it takes forever. And I think it's good. Like, I like that it's a tactile experience. And it's got a form of like haptic feedback in a way. Like, your brain interprets it as haptic feedback, even though it's not. However, personally for me, all of this extra sensory input is wild. Like, and unnecessary. But that is very much a me problem, I think, from my ADHD and like dyslexia / dyscalculia, where like everything feels like it's sapping my energy to do other stuff. Okay, we're back to 200. What? Can I borrow some grain? Well, that is useful. Give me that. Why would I let you borrow money? Because I'm so cool and nice? Wait, did I take it? Okay, yeah, I did. Ooh, stonks. Symbol multiplier +1 and 5 tier. That seems worth it, but I do have a battery. Immediately restore all charges. Well, I don't have anything charging. Lemon picture. I could do a lemon build, which I don't kind of want to. Symbol multiplier +0 for lucky charm triggers during a spin race. The spin is by 1. Would these two interact? Would they have synergy? Stonks and Tarot Deck? Because it's a symbols multiplier, and this is also a symbols multiplier. I'm gonna get this one. And then I'm gonna get Tarot Deck and see what happens. Shiny. How many spins? 5, please. Stim button. My fidget spinner, my fidget toy. Don't overlick, baby. So Cleo, if I don't hold her, will start getting anxious, and to soothe herself, she licks. So she's mad that I won't hold her. So she starts licking. Now she's licking my hand, which is not good for me. But she is, like, nervous because I'm not holding her. Which is ridiculous, by the way. Could you chill out? Can you take a nap? You're usually asleep by now. What time is it? Yeah, it's 3:29. You're usually napping by now. Why are you awake? What's happening? What's happening? Are your ears keeping you awake because they're itchy? I can put medicine in them, but then you're going to be mad because I put medicine in your ears. Huh? Itchy girl. Can we lie down now? I think she's okay. Stop licking. Lie down. Thank you. Okay, well now she's licking her ass, and that's totally different. Okay. Sucks. Oh my god. I've built nothing. I've built an empire of dirt, in fairness. Give. Reroll. Okay. Cherry picture florid. Ooh, +2 in deadline. It triggers red button. There's the briefcase, which is good. Which gives me 60... No, 30%. I was about to say 60 what? I got those two confused. 30% of my debt, which is just 60. Diamonds. Manifest more often. Golden lemons. I think so. And I think I'm gonna take that. And just try and grind money with my 2 rounds left. Stim button, stim button, stim button. Stim button. Okay. I hate it here. I hate it here. I've received jelly beans. Stim to win. That's what I'm trying to do. This reminds me that, like, gambling does nothing to me. Like, I do not have an addictive personality for gambling. Because, like, this is pretty... Like, the way I've watched other people play it, they seem really... Bye, Grandma's purse. Really... I gotta get rid of that. Because it doesn't get rid of its... Shut up. It doesn't get rid of itself. Oh, no, it does. I thought I had to get rid of it. Alright. This sucks. What? I've unlocked painkillers. Oh, it's ibuprofen. If only one pattern shows during a spin, transform its signal. Oh, interesting. I also have to remember that I don't have everything in here yet that can help me quite a bit. Cherries more often. I wish. Anyway, one round left. So cool. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, or... Great. Give me my tickets. Shut up. 2. Whatever. Because, like, watching... now I can do the 666 pattern. Yuck. Because watching other people play this, they seem really enthused by it all. But then I have to remember that I don't math quite naturally. And so that's not very exciting for me if I can't, like, figure out what's going on. I like cryptic values. Double your Clover tickets, set coin to 0. Maybe. It's only at 23 right now. Who cares? Then I'd have 4. I don't care about the price. 2 random for free sets this to 0. I love shiny stuff. Apply a random trait to all the charms in store. Then apply the devious trait. Chance of saying a 666 to it. I don't want to pull that up right now, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, what is in the store? Man, this is booty ass. An extra spin, then let 4 for that spin. +5. Clovers more often. I'm gonna keep Stain. I'm gonna keep that. I might get rid of Tarot deck because it's not doing anything. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would buy those 2. Do the phone. Get this one. Yeah, and then these are free. So now we're on a Clover build. You can like, okay. Then worst case, you throw out the Bell Clover pick for 2 tickets. Yeah, exactly. So let's see how this goes. What am I on? 3 rounds left? Okay. So I can trigger stuff now, but I could also wait. Fuck it. Love the little rainbow. Cute. St. Patty's Day style. Nice. Because bells. Gold bells good. Oh, that's nice. That's super nice. See, okay, and now the stuff is triggering. Great. That's excellent. Awesome. Fuck me. So, like... Okay, good. That sound effect is crunchy. 309. Okay, almost. Yeah, exactly. That's because it sounds like a thing that would stack to me. It sounds like a thing that they would be in synergy with each other. Especially with stonks, which you already have symbols multiplier +1 anyway, and +5 to your percent to your interest. So with this, if it triggers, you're in good. Exactly, correct. So I would think that would be how it would go to me. So shiny. So shiny.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, so that will keep it going. Right. Coin triggers, it triggers, etc. so on. Yeah, this is much better. God damn. That's so scary. Mm. Oh, man. Okay, good. I was like, that... I mean... It would be bum luck if I didn't get a bunch of clovers, but it's possible. But yeah, I should be making, you know, shmoney. Shut up. This sucks. It's true. I might. There we go. Yes. Yeah, what? I need money. Treasures manifest more often. No. I'm gonna go on 7. Triple the values of 7 is crazy. I can't quit now. Double jackpot's value. I'll be right back. What we got? Okay, that's the bell picture. Don't I have a golden bell? I do. Well, I could get rid of... Hold on. Let me do some math. Clovers appear more often, but bells are worth more. It's only 1 more. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to sell the clover picture. To get an... I forget every time that I'm like, okay! In the corner. Oh, it just says win. Sticky note just says win. Yeah, just win, forehead. Just gamble good. Bitch. You know. Yeah. So then I'm gonna get this. Gambler. Gain 1 free restock every deadline. Ooh. What does this sound? Okay, this is more symbols multiplying. Whenever +5 patterns trigger during it. Well. Grants luck for... But unlike the peppers, it's permanent, right? I would rather keep the pepper for now, though. Alright. Okay, I've reached the limit. However... Is 5 on my interest worth it just for an extra multiplier? What are we thinking, chat? Always, unless it isn't, then no. That's right. Terror Deck is giving you some right now anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to get rid of Stonk so I can buy the Bell. Because I think these two are in synergy, and with the pentagram, I think it's, I forget every time. And then I'm just going to do this. What do you want again? Yeah. Doubling a jackpot seems, you know, good. Granted, I get a jackpot, which I haven't. Shrugs. Let's do 7 spins. Let's trigger the bell. Oh, it has a smiley face on it. Oh, a little smiley face. I like that. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Booty. Booty. Better. I miss my cat. Wow, this sucks. This sucks a lot. Okay, way better. Okay, excellent. There we go. Oh, that's what you like to see in God's house. Except God's not here. God has never been here. This place is horrific. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm aiming for. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Granted, I don't get a 666, which I'm on 1.5%. I should be, fingers crossed, okay. Okay, great. Machine smoking. 3. Alright. So. I'm close to cash out. Yeah. So, how much longer do I have on the pepper? 5. That's pretty good. There's a penny under your chair makes you lose? Never. If you threw a penny under my chair, it would go down here. Into the meat hole. Yeah, I think I'll just finish the deadline because I don't think I want anything in here. I don't want the rock either. I don't want that really shiny red JO crystal. Alright, maybe I'll finally unlock a drawer. I would like to unlock the drawer. Ooh, I forgot about, like, crazy tickets because of the deadline. Cold juice on a hot day, yeah. Let's see. 3 rounds left. This one should be good, I think. Alright, okay, wait, let's... What? Huh? Mush mush. Gold and diamonds are a good investment. Not right now. Bells manifest more often Thank you. I could get stonks again. What is this? Clover pot. The end of every deadline earn a... Ooh. Free! Ooh. What we got going on? I don't think I can have anything else right now, though. But I think Clover pot would be decent, yeah. Yeah. I guess I could get rid of the coin. But I don't think I should. 5, unfortunately. I guess I could spin around and then get this. Yeah, exactly. Just use it all up and then get the pot. And that way we'd be doing stonks for real. Yeah, exactly. Let's go gambling. Stim button. Alright. Booty. Better. But booty. This is booty too. Okay, there's a trigger on that. Oh, thank God. Something. It stonked. Yeah. Okay. Boink. Alright. What are we at here? 3 left. So just do it again and hope that this stuff leaves. And don't do the trigger yet. That's true. I think I'm going to. I think I don't want it. I think getting the reroll is cooler. Give me that. 3. Nuclear button, we got horseshoe, which whatever. Grandma's purse, which would be good, but like, eh. Diamonds or gold. Nah, I think we're good currently. I think we are in the money currently. What do I need? 12,000 with it? Yeah, I need about like 10,000. Alright, we're not doing great so far. But, let's see if we can change that. Alright. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh? No. Didn't make any patterns. Jeez. That was such ass. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. We gotta rethink this. I might get rid of Stain. And then I can get like Grandma's purse or something. Maybe coin? I could get rid of... Could get rid of Stain and then get Horseshoe? Which would trigger the coin more often. Right? Stain means tarot isn't doing anything, but then tarot isn't... No, it's not doing anything. And, well, it's... I mean, it is, but it's not. Not enough for me to care. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna scrap... I think I'm gonna scrap this build. I think I'm gonna scrap Pentacle and Stain. That's cool art, by the way. I love that. I should keep Pinnacle. Why? Wait. ¿Por qué? Non discard. What is that? For why? Some will do even if nothing else. Yeah. I am gonna get rid of Stained, though. Oh, wait. Oh. I forget every time. So now I have 2 spots, right? So I'm gonna do Horseshoe. Wait, what is nuclear again? No. Horseshoe. And then do Grandma's purse. I'm not wasting coins on that. So I should be full again now. And these should interact. The horseshoe and the coin should trigger. This should be whatever. Cloverpit, the end of every deadline you earn an extra. Okay. Too bad. We're getting it. Cause Grandma. It's my game. I didn't enable the Twitch chat yet. Can't press the stem button until I start. Horseshoe coin is a thing. Yes, they should trigger. They should be simpatico. Granted, I actually get anything here. Okay. Okay, thank you. That's at least something. It's not enough, but it's something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm screwed. So, this is boring. I'm so sorry, Chad. I think this is so boring. Something about the way Balatro is laid out is so much more entertaining. This is, like, so boring. And I feel bad saying that because everybody's like, this game's so exciting and, like, I couldn't stop playing it. I'm bored. I'm, like, legitimately bored. So I've reached the same point twice. None of the items I've been able to get, I've been able to push far enough. And where with Balatro, I can kind of understand where things eventually build up. This is so nebulous to me, it's not giving me any dopamine. And, like, this is why gambling doesn't get me. I understand gacha and gambling really, 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 really get some people with ADHD and autism, but I'm not one of them. It actually does the opposite for me because the moment I lose, I've lost interest entirely. So I've lost in the same place twice, which should be a symbol to me that, like, oh, I'm doing something wrong and I should change it. But now I'm just bored. Like, this is not fun. The slot machine disconnects you from... It's not even the slot machine. I'll show you what it is. So ADHD has this... No, clearly not. It's all RNG. And see, that's another thing. Fuck RNG. I'm gonna get on my fucking soapbox about that for now. What is this whole... See, fuck you with this whole horror overlay, too. Because this concept isn't even remotely scary, because in real life, I would never be stuck in this situation unless you put me here and put a gun to my head. I would never willingly do this. So the whole, are you in control? No, clearly not. It's RNG. Random number generator does not mean I'm in control. This is why Pokemon pisses me off. It is the protagonist of the game, not me, but I'm not given any information about the protagonist, which means it's a shortcut to be me. Do I need to give you a creative writing class right now, Iffy? When you don't fill in a lot of information about the character, especially in a situation like a video game, the assumption is that it's you, especially from a first-person perspective. It's a visual shortcut. Also, the toilets have broken, I just realized. It's a visual shortcut to make you feel like you're the one interacting with all this stuff, so I already have a disconnect from that. So what I was going to explain was that with ADHD, there's this concept of rooms, finger quotes. There's an actual term for it. I think it's like, not open rooms, but like doors, like partitioning, I think it's called. So you have this overlay, which is one point of engagement. But when you take me from the point of engagement and I have to go and interact with other stuff, it takes me from the dopamine of this engagement. Literally, psychologically, having these be so different breaks my engagement. The reason Balatro doesn't break my engagement is because it is all one consistent screen and it switches it for me, and I don't have to put any energy into using the arrow keys and getting up. And that they didn't make it WASD is some kind of fuckery, because then Q and R could have been left and right, which I wonder if it'll let me change that, because it's infuriating me, because the game standard at this point, as somebody who plays a lot of video games, is WASD, is moving back and forth. And then you would have maybe Q and E to look left and right, unless Q and E are triggers for something else. So you've already broken my immersion in multiple points. You've broken my partitioning. You've basically given me a game I already knew. I'm like, whatever. I've done penny slots in real life, and the only reason I've done penny slots in real life is because I got free parking if I gambled for 30 minutes. So I did penny slots and basically spent $5, and then I got up and left. And the funny thing was, the whole time, this old woman was watching me like, that's a lucky machine. And I'm like, you are an addict. Like, I'm watching this addict watch me on the penny slot, like, waiting, because, like, I won one loadout and it was like $2. And that got her, like, hype as fuck. And I was sitting there like, baby, it's $2 and I put 4 in. I'm down 2. I've really realistically only got 2. Keep in mind, I have dyscalculia. I'm bad at math, but I'm not bad at money math. All right? Money spent is money spent. Money gained is money gained. If you give me $4, I spend 2 on the slots, and then, like, I get 2 back. Cool. I'm back to where I started. You know, like, it just, the whole thing aggravates me. And, like, I can't get myself into this scenario in any way And so it's boring for me, and it's kind of painfully boring. It's like, this is not cool to me. And then like number get bigger is not one of my favorite parts of balatro either, even though balatro, that's a huge point of it. It's just like the partitioning is so bad to me, because like I'm taken out of it at every angle because I have to move and do other stuff. So it's trying to cheat the haptics of balatro. Balatro feels good. Balatro's sound design and like moving of cards feels like actually moving cards. It's clicky, it's fast, it's zippy. This does not feel like that. And it's trying to do things like individually slotting the coins. That should feel good. No, it doesn't. It doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel good to me. This sucks. This isn't fun. This is boring. And whenever I lose, I'm not encouraged to like win again. And the stacking isn't enough so far for me, even though I have, in fairness, gotten quite unlucky. But again, fuck RNG. Fuck RNG for this. Like, this is not exciting. I don't understand what people got out of this. And I feel bad being this passionately ripping it apart. But it's not for me, I don't think. I'm gonna play a couple more rounds. But there's nothing inspiring or interesting here for me. This is really grating. Not fun. Can't just say bad things about Pokemon out loud. I'll say bad things about Pokemon out loud all day, every day. I have a whole lecture on why Pokemon, I'll never probably buy another Pokemon game again. I was an incredibly loyal customer for most of my life, and now I want nothing to do with them. I won't either, yeah. And a lot of people are like, I don't think that's controversial anymore. Like, after like, a lot of games, they're like, no, I feel ya. I mean, I don't even own a Switch 2. I can't afford it, and I don't want it. I don't want it. Sony's sitting there like, the PlayStation 6 is coming out, and Microsoft's like, oh, another Xbox. And I'm like, I'm not buying those. That's garbage. I'm sorry. I'm not a console loyalist. I'm a PC player. You've already lost me. You lost me the moment I downloaded Steam. Like, it's over. Sorry, let me break off my soapbox to look at chat better. Kind of makes sense. The slot machine disconnects your build from the outcome. Exactly. Well, part of it's about the protagonist of the game, not you, which we've explained creative writing to you. You've been given some, the phone stuff. I don't care. It's not interesting enough. My epilepsy warning. I'll give you $20 if you give me $20. For some reason, nobody ever takes me up on this one. Exactly, thank you. Also agreed on the draw of balatro. Yeah, balatro is just a much better UI. And also, it's very portable. I mostly play balatro on my phone. And I love the phone layout. The phone layout is very smooth. It's very good. That's one of the reasons Local Funk said that they never wanted to do like microtransactions or advertisements, because they worked so hard on the UI of balatro that they don't want to interrupt it with anything garbagey, because they worked really hard on making that a perfectly smooth experience. This is not a smooth experience, and I don't enjoy it. Mostly joking. Sudden shift to balatro. Yeah, I'm not doing that, but I could. It seems like it's not trying to feel good so much as like an actual space. And whether that clicks for you or not, it doesn't click for me at all, because of how my brain works, because of like my ADHD in particular. I don't know about other people. Oh, you get a free spin that way. But like, this breaking down of partitioning pisses me off. I don't like it at all. It doesn't feel like an actual space. It's a game. It doesn't feel like an actual space the way Buckshot Roulette doesn't feel like a real space to me. It's not. It's a digital space. In art theory, hate to be this way, I'm going to get into it. In art theory, you have the idea of the picture plane. The picture plane is literally the box that you were looking at when you look at an illustration. Video games have to play by these same rules because we live in three-dimensional space, right? And so when you're looking at a monitor, you're actually looking at a two-dimensional space in art theory, okay? That is the picture plane. Anything projected off of the picture plane, even if it's in 3D, is still registering as 2D to you, because you are looking at a flat plane, which is your monitor. It's like if you are looking at an MC Escher drawing on a piece of paper or on a poster, that is not a three-dimensional space. It is an illusion of a three-dimensional space. This is why Rene Magritte has, this is not a pipe. It's a picture of a pipe. No, not even. It's not even a photograph of a pipe, and a photograph of a pipe is not a pipe. Okay? So an illustration of a pipe is still not a pipe. The whole reason of doing that was to point out you need to admit that this isn't real. And you can say, well, it's a real drawing of a pipe. Yes, but it's a drawing of a pipe. It's not a pipe. That was the point. This is not a real space. It's a video game. You feel me? You get me? There's a surprising amount of diehard fans that Man isn't an expensive series. Now, I can't justify it. You know, I get it, but I can't. I love Rene Marguerite. He was mentally ill, but I'm glad we all got to see it. Affectionate. As somebody else who's super mentally ill. The 3D layout of this reminds me a lot of recent horror games with PS1 aesthetic. It doesn't do anything for me, but I guess it's popular. My problem with the PS1 graphics aesthetic right now, too, is that it actually, the reason that PS1 graphics looks like that, like Silent Hill as a series is a great example of this, was because of the limitations of the hardware. And as we progressively have better graphics card and motherboards and computing, we can do way more, which I think is going to make people nostalgic for a time where we could not do that, right? And so the problem I have with Cloverpit in that regard, this is an aesthetic choice, and I don't actually think it impacts Cloverpit too much. I think it's fine. I think some of the choice of that was probably so it doesn't sound like a jet engine when you play it. So it's more like a graphical choice of like not having as many resources and the texturing being softer or less impactful on your hardware. However, the games like this don't have the limitations of the PlayStation 1 or 2, right? And so those games fall apart for me if they are too mechanically good. Does that make sense? And like the graphics are too smooth, but it still looks crusty. Puppet Combo does a really good job, I think, of their PS1 games because they're quite simple horror games and you can glitch them out and mess them up. 666 games, I think is what they're called. They do the poop killer games. Their stuff is really good for that. So for me, it looking like a PS1 game is never enough. It needs to actually interact with me like a PS1 game. But then that might also be because I've played PS1 games and some people haven't, you know. I'm old enough now to have experienced multiple generations of gaming in the way that maybe some new players wouldn't. And so it's just a cool aesthetic choice for them versus an understanding of what the limitation of the hardware was. Gotta play Cloverpit in the metaverse? Oh, God. But then it would be for like real money, wouldn't it? Mark Zuckerberg's not gonna let cash go. Not sure I'd say Die Hard. Haven't finished a Pokemon game in ages, but I did cave and get Legend ZA. I have no interest in ZA. When they started showing gameplay of it, I was like, no, I'm not interested. I backed out from being like, maybe, to like, no, a hard no. I just don't care. I just don't care anymore. And I used to be an avid Pokemon Go fan too, and I won't play it anymore. I just don't care. Nintendo, when they're financially doing well and can charge whatever they want, is my least favorite Nintendo. I like a scrappy Nintendo. I like a Nintendo apologizing for the GameCube. I like a Nintendo apologizing for the Wii U. All right? Because then they have to innovate and actually try. Right now, not to say that they're not innovating, but like, meh. The Switch 2 is what the Switch 1 should have been, but couldn't have been because the Switch 1 hadn't come out. And that's rough. That's hard. But man, Nintendo is making it really hard to love them right now. Also, to be fair, only got it because I ended up with a gift card that could... Yeah, like, man. I think if somebody offered to give it to me for free, I still wouldn't want it. And that's a shame. That's a shame. If somebody's like, I'll buy you a Switch 2, I'd be like, I really don't want one, though. I still use my Switch. Like, I don't know how many people care about the authenticity. Yeah, it's just game fashion, I think, and I don't like that either. I mean, like, it's fine if you understand it is just, like, an aesthetic choice. But, like, I feel like those games kind of suffer because they aren't matching the limitation. It's like how It's like how when you look at the science of the original Pokemon games, like Red and Blue or Red and Green, however you feel about it, those games shouldn't have existed. They're technological marvels. But I think the restriction did a really good thing. I think some of our limitlessness now is actually not good. I think a little bit of limitation is quite good for us. It's good for the brain. It makes you think. That could just be me personally and my artist philosophy when I'm doing stuff. Limitation good, actually. The accidental anti-homeless binge. I don't think Nintendo's ever coming back. It might if it takes a financial hit, but that might be a while. Yeah. Games peaked in the early aughts. No, I just think I'm gonna try and word this very carefully. I'm going to try and word this very carefully. I have a lot of opinions on this. I don't like nostalgia bait. I don't like being manipulated with like fond memories of something for the past. I really firmly believe that you need to make something good now. Just because something was good in the past doesn't mean I'm just going to blindly accept that it's good now. Pokemon's a good example of this. Kingdom Hearts is a good example of this. I have seen like the stuff that they're trying to promote for the next Kingdom Hearts game, and I don't want it. I don't think it looks good. I think that's weird. And like a bunch of people are diehard defending it as if they made the thing, as if they made it. Like, whatever. Play whatever you want. I'm not going to say anything about that. People have autonomy to do whatever they want and spend on whatever they want. And I don't think anybody should feel bad about it. But all I can say is the reasons why I personally just am not interested, right? And people are like, well, that could just be the art for one world, right? Like, what if it goes back to the old style? Okay, you're asking me to buy a game that in Australian dollars is going to be over $100, might be console locked to a PlayStation 6 that I don't want to buy. So you're asking me to spend thousands of dollars at that point, AUD, for a game that maybe I will like? I think that's a hard sell in these financial times. This is why I don't like to ask y'all for money. I'm struggling. We're all struggling, man. Like, and to ask me, I read a statistic the other day. I didn't double check it, but somebody said like they interviewed the average American gamer and found that like a lot of people are now only buying one video game a year because they can't afford multiple games. So to ask me to just throw my better judgment out a window to buy a game that's going to be over $100 that I might not like is insane. That sounds like some mom's money problem to me. Well, you should just get it. What if you like it? Okay, are you paying for your video games or is daddy and mommy paying for your video games? Because I have a mortgage. I have a surgery I need to pay for in the new year. Like, I'm not doing this. This is goofy. Like, at least with Cloverpit, it wasn't an expensive game, and I got it in a bundle because I already owned Inscription, which is a game I love. I adore Inscription. I adore how Inscription plays with the 3D space. I adore how Inscription makes you feel closed in on. This doesn't make me feel closed in. I can close this at any time and there's like no sense of mystery, or they just haven't built me up to care. I don't know. But what I'll say going on from, I'm gonna word this carefully. I think I figured out what I want to say. I don't think games were better. I just think there were less of them. And so the standouts stand out better. I think we have an endless amount of entertainment now, near limitless entertainment now. If you're not playing the game, you're watching me play it. If you're not watching me play it, you're watching Queso play it. If you're not watching Queso play it, you're watching Northern Lion play it. If you're, bored, you just go pick another game. You go on itch.io and scroll and pick whatever free game. I have a gentle theory, and it's been an unpopular opinion before in a lot of circles. Games like, I'm going to name names and then have people be like, just why I don't want to bring it up in a way. Doki Doki Literature Club, my theory is it only got as big as it did because it was basically free. It's accessible. It was accessible, and I don't think that's a bad thing, but I don't think it made it a good game. I think Undertale being generally $10, not that Undertale isn't good. I have a lot of respect for Toby Fox and his crew. I have a lot of respect for Undertale, but I think it spread as far as it did because it was so accessible. It loaded on so many different consoles. You know, it took a while to get to console, but when it did, it was accessible. You know, the story's accessible, and it's cheap. Stardew Valley is $16 all the time. All the updates have been free. And that's not to say that they're not good games, but I think they get more value out of them because they're free. Well, not the ones that aren't free, but you know what I mean? Like Doki Doki Literature Club, Roblox. When you're not paying for, you know, Robux. A lot of those games are free. And kids and people are going to gravitate toward the thing that they can afford, and free is pretty affordable if you already have a PC. So, like, I actually am really not a fan of Doki Doki Literature Club, though. But then again, I'm old, and I already knew what metagaming was before it. Now, what I think is actually really cool is what Doki Doki Literature Club did for the Switch. So, because Doki Doki Literature Club requires metagaming, and it requires, like, access to your computer and stuff, they had to, because you can't do that on the Switch, they had to build an interface to do it on the Switch, which I think is awesome. That has my respect and a salute. Just messing with my computer files doesn't impress me. Yeah. Day 1 DLC, yeah. Claire's at Legends CI. Oh, yeah, no. Absolutely not. I'm just so uninterested. And people were telling me over and over again, they're like, oh man, the new Pokemon was so good when, what's it called came out? Scarvi. When Scarvi came out. And I waited for them to patch the big glaring problems, and I started playing it, and I didn't like it. Thought it was bad. I didn't think it was good. I don't want open world games. I'm done with them. I'm tired of this shit. I don't know how to say it because so many people are like, but I love open world stuff. I'm like, I'm happy for you, but I'm not happy. I want a little adventure that begins and ends. I don't want the need to play forever. I'm okay with that. Experiences can end. We'll be fine. There's something else to do when it ends. I like a linear experience. That's where ZA was going to get me back. And then, like, I saw what it was and was like, no, thank you. I'm just not interested. But I also have to understand, I've come to terms with this through years of research about my own brain and how I am and deep introspection, is that my brain works differently in some ways. I am learning disabled in a lot of ways. And the things that grab me and pick me up are going to be different. So for people who are really good at stacking number, make number go up, and that's, you know, of interest to them, Cloverpit's going to be really fun. I'm not that person. I have only gotten over 1 million in balatro once. Because I'm doing different stuff. I'm not necessarily trying to get the biggest number. Does that mean I lose in balatro a lot? Yeah, absolutely. Because my MO isn't always number go up. I just don't get dopamine from that. I just don't. Unless it's done in a certain way. Cookie Clicker is another good example of I love number go up in Cookie Clicker. But Cookie Clicker, much like balatro, has one interface. It doesn't break my partitioning. So if you're like, well, then how does partitioning work for ADHD people in real life if you don't have ADHD and you don't know what I'm talking about? It's the sensation of getting up, walking into another room, and forgetting what you went in there for because the context has changed, is the best way to describe it. I have this happen to me when I switch apps on my phone. I'll go to the banking app to check an alert, and then because I've switched from one thing to the next, I've completely forgotten in between that switch what I was supposed to be doing. And I have to go, okay, I came into the banking app. Why? Because my brain forgot the notification at that point because I switched contexts. Because now I'm in banking mode. And I'm like, what made me remember that I needed to come to the banking app? What did I need? Oh, right. I needed to approve something that I was sending. Gotcha. So I have to set up my life to avoid that. To remind me when I transition to another place, like, what I entered the room for. Or I need to be saying it as I walk into the room, or I'll completely forget, or write it down. Sometimes I have to write it down before I go into another room or open another app. That's how bad it is for me. So to pull me from here to here to here to here to here to here to here, all the way back, and then you have things that distract me in between. This is going off. This is going off. These are shiny and flashing. This goes off. The phone rings. It's all pulling me from the experience, and it's not good. It's making it really tediously hard to get into. It's just a little too much. And it's making it unintuitive for me. I don't think this is a garbage game. I would never say that. I think this game is probably fun for somebody. But so far, man, I'm having trouble pretending to be enthusiastic about it. And I'm sitting here quietly because I'm like, I don't have anything to say about this because I don't think it's interesting. Which makes for a miserable stream experience. So we will probably not play this after today. Sorry if anybody was like really hoping for it, because I'm horrifically bored, and I've also died in the same spot twice, so something's clearly not clicking, or I'm not getting the right things, or RNG fucked me, and like I don't care anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need 200 hours of walking around doing Xerox Thank you. I tried to replay Okami the other day because as a kid I loved Okami. And then I realized it was just walking back and forth on the map doing the same thing, and I turned it off. I was so upset. It's like my childhood illusion was just broken with a baseball bat immediately. I was like, I'm not doing this. I'm a grown-up. I don't have, like, the time or the sense of wonder for this. You know? Like, I don't. It's like, I'm leaving. This sucks. Hilariously to me, I quit playing Final Fantasy 13 when it went from hallway simulator to the big open world. Yeah, like, who cares? The Final Fantasy 13 open world was even more disappointing to me. Yeah, I don't like MMOs because of the open world aspect. I just don't want to do it. We want to play, a group of friends, Iffy included, want to play RuneScape, but I'm already planning the RuneScape streams based on what we're doing, because if it's left open to me to do whatever, I will not do it. I won't do anything. I'll just go whatever, and then go crochet a blanket, or eat a snack, or play balatro again. I just don't care. Yeah. If I had a nickel for every time number go up cookie clicker came up today, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but yeah, I love cookie clicker. The balatro thing where the core gameplay is secretly re-rolling for synergies. Correct. And you do it very quickly. The thing is, like, as a kid, your disbelief suspends you, and you're like, cool, a wolf running around in a fantastic world. Exactly. And the bits of, like, Okami that I remember are not running around the map at all. As the stuff that I remember from Okami is liking the characters and the story and thinking like the art and cutscenes were really pretty, but my brain completely blocked out the minutia. I don't have the ability to do minutia blockouts anymore. Like I don't. I'm gonna look around in the I kind of like this, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna see if I can change stuff in the settings to make this faster, because that might help me a lot. But it, like, what have I done? Oh, Nihongo. Oh, so beautiful. Okay, accessibilities. Oh, see, now I'm engaged because this is what I'm interested in. Kuratsuku. Polygon. Oh, polygons on. Okay, gotcha. Text speeds or text animations are on. Yep. Anyway, sorry. I had a moment of joy in this hellscape. I'm gonna see if I can, like, screen shake. I'm gonna turn the text effects off. Wobbly polygons. I'm gonna turn those off too because I think they're distracting me. Video and audio. Resolution native. That's fine. Wait, fan volume? I can turn that off? Because that's driving me crazy. Oh my god. This feels like when you have tinnitus and it suddenly stops. Because everything, because I have ADHD, pulls my attention away. You know? It's not engaging, it's distracting. If you're like, is having ADHD really hard for you? Yeah, it's one of the shittiest parts about my life. I have to turn everything with notifications off on my computers. I have a work laptop. I have this work PC. Both of them are work PCs, but technically my laptop is literally only for work. And I have turned off every ping, everything. Discord is always on Do Not Disturb for me because Discord got to a point where it was way too fucking much. Notifications on my phone are basically mute. I have Do Not Disturb on from 10 at night to 10 in the morning. So I can just start waking up and not be distracted by anything. It's pretty bad. So when Windows 10 is always like, oh, go to Windows 11. No, because I have Windows 11 on my work laptop and it's a nightmare to turn everything off. I need to have control or else I'll get distracted and I won't work and nothing will get done. How far does it zoom out? It zooms pretty far, but it stopped. Tinnitus stops, lol, rip my ears. It does. I used to think I had really bad tinnitus until I realized in some cases I am hearing electricity. A friend of mine was pointing out, they're like, that's my light making that noise. I was like, I thought I had tinnitus. And she's like, you're hearing the lights, bud. And it was true. They turned the lights off and I realized, yeah, I'm hearing the lights. I always used to joke that I wasn't an autist who could hear electricity. Apparently I am. I was like, at least that's not me. No, it is. Yeah, tinnitus is really hard. I do get it sometimes, though. There are things that stop it now. And things you can do to stop it. Some instances of tinnitus are just like your ear hairs vibrating all the time, which is rough. Okay, the fan volume being off, major help. Holy crap. Game inputs. Transition speed, oh my god. How hard can this go? 4, thank you god. Vibration off. Camera sensitivity is fine. Colmac? Guys, what is a Colmac keyboard? I'm ignorant. I have no idea. QWERTY. Please. If it's on QWERTY... Game and inputs. If I'm on QWERTY... it does WASD. Oh my god, this makes everything so much better. The first 2 hours of this game, I'm gonna have to not publish. Everybody's gonna fucking kill me. See, this is the hard thing about putting stuff on YouTube too, because it's like, does anybody want to hear me bitch about video games for an hour? I don't know. I don't know if that's fun. I mean, I listened to myself bitch about video games for an hour, and I just did. But like, does anybody else want to see me rip Cloverpit apart like that, or do they actually want to watch Cloverpit? So like now I feel so much less distracted. The keyboard is familiar to me again, though this is still a problem. The transitions will be faster when I die. Yeah, isn't that the Cyrillic one? Am I right? Now I'm looking at keyboards. Oh no, it's the different layout to QWERTY. Oh, Mac. Looks at my keyboard. What's the difference between these? Oh, the F and the P. FPG. Oh. What the fuck? Thank you for posting this, by the way. I appreciate it. I swear I'm not in a bad mood. I'm perfectly fine. I'm just like, man, that's annoying. I see. CXCVB and MCXCVB VBKM. Ah. I wonder how QWERTY came to prominence then. Alright. I want this other one now. I want this other one now. Hold on. I'm looking at keyboards. Hold on, chat. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking that. I was about to say typewriters had them, didn't they? Yeah. So the Dorvac is, whoa! It's AOEUIDHTNS for the middle row next to caps lock and return. Wow. Ooh, I don't like that placement of the semicolon. I could probably get used to the letter placement, but like the semicolon being there, I think would destroy my soul. Is this an early Apple keyboard? Because it has the command line. Interesting. I see this kind of shit gets me hard. It's so boring. Keyboard layout for Latin script. 1936. Ha! For his brother-in-law as a faster and more ergonomic alternative to QWERTY. So QWERTY came about in 1874. Huh. It has less finger motion, of course. Reduces errors, increases speed, reduces repetitive strain. I have a friend who has the kind of keyboard where it's like a hill. It's round and dome-like, and like it's split in half and you type on both sides because it was better for his wrists. I've also met some people where their keyboard is like on their mouse and they like type with their thumb, which is so impressive to me. It just depends, you know, like on what's more comfortable for other people. I grew up with a QWERTY keyboard though. Like I've been typing since I was, I want to say 8 or 9 years old. I've been typing for a long time. I've had access to things that have allowed me to type, be it a typewriter well, if we count a typewriter, I'm 5 years old. I've been typing since I was 5. I've been typing for as long as I've known how to read, essentially. And I knew how to read before 5. I was an avid reader. Despite having, it's so interesting to me because like I'm learning more about dyslexia, and it's how I learn. And it's so shocking because I love reading. But everybody's dyslexia is different, and I really do think it's because I was very lucky and had teachers who drilled really hard. And that's actually really good for people with dyslexia to just overlearn and like drill. And so after that, I think actually learning to type very early on a typewriter was good for me because it made it tactile. And now I'm an excellent typist. I can touch type. I don't have to look at my hands. And I'm like full on like fingers everywhere. My grandparents used to watch me type and were like, I can't fathom this. Like they did not understand. And they're like, you're not looking at your fingers at all. And even they used typewriters and had to look at their hands. But when I was doing typewriting, I only looked at the paper. I didn't have to look down. So I've always like had a keyboard at my disposal, which has been a very useful lifelong skill. And I don't take it for granted because in high school, I had people who dropped out of computing courses and stuff because they couldn't type. They couldn't keep up with the homework. They couldn't type fast enough. Design. Okay, let me see. Let me stop talking to myself. I'm talking at y'all, not with y'all. Sorry. How must use it? It's designed to keep common. Okay, it was designed to keep common keys away from each other so they didn't hit each other. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. A couple years ago, I thought about trying it. It sounds like there's a consensus that it's not necessarily better even once you get used to it. Yeah. I have several split keyboards. Big fan of this. Yeah, it's really interesting. I'd like to try one day, but I think I'm so used to the flat one. I think I could get used to if it was set up like a typewriter. Okay, my keyboard is not flat on my desk. I actually do have it on a tablet stand. I bought a cheap tablet stand and it tilts it toward me, like how a typewriter is. So like the ZXC VBNM is lower than the QWERTY part at the top. And that is ergonomically better for me personally. But I understand everybody's, bodies are all different. I think the keyboard layout, is it do we pronounce the D? Hold on.
Dvorak.
Okay, it is Dvorak. Okay, Dvorak. So a Dvorak keyboard, I think you would just run into the same problems as a QWERTY one, wouldn't you? So this is like the guy who was trying to change the piano keyboard and like do exercises so his pinky and thumb would stretch farther. Because like some people with bigger hands have an easier time with a certain row amount of keys, right? And then he permanently disfigured his hand and couldn't play anymore. because like it's just the limitation of your body, right? It's just the limitation of your hand. So with the keyboard, I would think it's the same layout of keyboard, it's the same space, and though you might not be touching certain keys at a certain time, you're still using the same repetitive motion, and you'd probably get the same repetitive strain injury, because then you would just get a new repetitive strain injury from the new mind mapping in your hand. Does that make sense? That's what I would think. Huh. I don't think it takes that long to get used to. Yeah, I think you'd be okay. Just split layout and keep your wrist in it. Yeah. Because it's more at a 90-degree angle, which is more ergonomic. Because when I have my hand on my keyboard, my whole desk space is made to be where everything is 90 degrees from me. No 45s, no nothing. Like, it's right in front of me. If I don't do that, I'll start shrimping it. I'll start ebbying it. Like, ebby means shrimp in Japanese. And like, I'll be like a shrimp. And so if I don't force myself into a 90-degree position, like my chair, when I put my arms on the rests, it is exactly 90 degrees. And my desk, I have my hands out. I'm on the armrest of my chair right now. You cannot see that, of course. But I have my arms on my chair rest and my hands are out and they are touching my desk directly. Everything is angled exactly for my height and stuff. Or else, like, I start having inconceivable pain from repetitive motion. It was so long ago, you shouldn't take my word for it. No, I mean, like, I believe it. I'm just asking questions. I'm just getting information from interesting people, chat. Y'all are interesting, and y'all humor me when I go on these tangents. That's interesting. Stuff like this, like why we decide to do things like this, is very interesting. There's some people on Reddit, of course there are, people on Reddit talking about if it's worth switching and if they liked it. It's one of those things where I have a lot of people in my life who are like, should I do this? Like, they'll ask me genuinely, like, do you think I should do this? And unfortunately, my answer is always, well, what do you think the benefit is to you? Because all choices are personal. And ultimately, what I want is what makes you happier or more comfortable or healthier. And so, like, this is why it's really bad when people ask me for critique on, like, art. And I'm like, well, what did you want out of this? And they're like, well, it doesn't matter. Tell me what's good. I'm like, good is very subjective. I can't tell you what's good. I can tell you what I think is good. I can tell you what I might think is off with anatomy and proportion. If that's what you want, I can do that. But ultimately, like, what are you happy about with your work? I want to know what you like so we don't change that. Not only do I want to know what you like so we don't necessarily change it, which you can change things you like too, it's fine, but I don't want to ding your confidence in something you felt confident about. I want there to be a context for what you're giving me, and like how you feel about it is equally important as an artist to how an audience feels about it. Like, if you want my opinion as a general third party, yeah, I can give it to you, but like only if that isn't hindering your creativeness. You know what I mean? So that's how I feel about when people are like, should I try a new keyboard? I'm like, if it's affordable for you and like you find out you like it, that's awesome. I think you should do it. I'm very like big into like autonomy and like people doing what's right for them and what's comfortable for them. Like oh man, I used to be a hairstylist. If you're new to that part of my life, I used to be a hairstylist and people thought I wasn't good at it because I wouldn't tell them what to get. And that blew my mind. It's your hair. I don't have to wear this every day. Like, they'd be like, okay, should I get bangs? And I was like, well, here are the good things about having bangs. Here are the bad things about having bangs. Would you take care of it? Do you hate hair in your face? That was always my number one question. I was like, you came here with your hair in a ponytail right now. Do you hate hair in your face? And they'd be like, yeah, I do. I was like, then don't get bangs. That's a sensory nightmare. Unless you're ready to like buy new stuff to clip your bangs out of your face. And then people would be like, that's crazy. Why didn't you just give them bangs? I was like, because it wouldn't have worked for them. What are you talking about? They would have hated it. They told me they would have hated it. 90% of the time I have no clue what I want to do with my hair when I go in. It took me just to actually get it cut again versus trim. Yeah, like, but that's fine. And I think some of the issue with like haircuts and stuff and not knowing is that people don't. Okay, so when you get a haircut, how I was taught, you're supposed to sit down with the client for at least 15 minutes and ask them every single question you could think of about their hair and their lifestyle. If somebody wants to dye their hair a different color, you have to ask them what their makeup scene is like. Like if somebody has dark hair and then they want to dye it blonde and then they start using like really heavy eyeshadow again, it's probably not going to look how they were envisioning it, right? Because colors interact with each other. So sometimes you have to warn them, like, maybe you should switch now to like a brown mascara instead of a black one because like your eyes are going to look real smoky now. So like you're supposed to sit people down and like be like, what do you like? What do you hate? What are you looking at? Like when people bring a picture in and they have like a different hairline or something, you're supposed to go, okay, well, this actress has this hairline and you have a different hairline and we could do this exact cut, but it's not going to lay that way. I could give you a variation of this cut where the part is this way instead of that way. We could change your part, but you're going to have to do it. If we're coloring your hair, we have to get you a different shampoo to actually take care of that hair. What are you willing to do? And like when I started working, people told me that's insane. You just need to tell them what looks best. And I was like, but they have autonomy and control here. I'm not just going to chop their hair and go, it looks good, bye. That's terrible. Nobody should pay us if we do that. Anyway, I wasn't a hairstylist for long. I was a hairstylist for 2 years and I was like, I think I hate it here. That and there's like a lot of really weird beauty standard stuff that sucks. I didn't like my female coworkers having to wear makeup. Male coworkers didn't have to. That was weird. They had to wear like a whole bunch of stuff. We didn't have to. It was, I didn't like it. It was very gendered in a weird way. Funny you mentioned dye. I want to dye again, but it still hasn't faded from the last time. That's pretty good. What did you do that it hasn't dyed? Didn't you dye it like red? Red usually washes out so fast. Yeah, I never see it. I use Manic Panic. Dude, Manic Panic never worked for my hair, but for some people it's so good. And y'all are a blessed group of people. Oh, that's right. You can't. Oh, that's right. That sucks. I would dye it back because if I had to wear a wig every day, I would be upset. But that's just me. That's just NMP. With his beautiful cat locks. I'm so gorgeous. All right. It lasted for a solid. That's awesome. You should stay with Manic Panic then. Your hair likes it. Your cuticle is a big fan of it. Usually color rinses out because the cuticle is too blown open. But man, if your hair likes it, that rules. I'm also tempted to James Team Rocket. That would be so sick though. That James color is so sick. Anyway, yeah. So like, if you come to NNP for advice, NNP is going to ask you a bunch of questions about your life and like what makes you happy and what doesn't make you happy. And if you ever ask me to critique your art, you have to tell me what you really want me to critique because I'm just going to be like, well, what are we doing? What do you mean, ew? We all can't live our lives based off of an orb like you do. Yeah, see, fucking wizards. By the way, one of your beard hairs was in my toothbrush this morning and I didn't appreciate it. Freaking, and it can't be mine because he has a wizard beard and I don't. And if you should I quit my job? No. Oh, yeah, no. That's the one where I always say yes, unfortunately. You should quit your job. I used to write notes to people at work when I worked at Target that was like, you should quit. And they like laughed really hard every time. I bring a kind of we should unionize energy that no one likes to the workforce. Should I quit my job with no backup plan whatsoever and no hope of getting one? What's Neen? Thank you for the 39 months. Guys, thank you so much for resubscribing. That's so kind of you. Thank you for coming back to watch if you have Turbo as well. I do get paid for that. That's really kind of you. I'm looking no audio at the niece. Oh, yeah. Yoshi's gonna turn me into an egg now. Godspeed. Nyum. Last job I got talked to stop making jokes about unionizing over dumb stuff like it. The workforce. Bye, Otter. Boy. Yoshi's gonna turn me into an egg now. That's so funny. Peepee Schmock is going to poop. Hell yeah. Peepee Schmock is pooping. Peepee Schmock pooping. That's beautiful. We like that Peepee Schmock can poop. I'm a big fan that Peepee Schmock can poop. Anyway, I'm gonna play Cloverpit again. Maybe now that I've made changes, I will be happier. Anyway, wow, I can't believe I'm playing Cloverpit for the first... I'm playing Cloverpit for the first time, and I didn't bitch and moan and stare at the screen, and then talk about Dvorak keyboards and split keyboards and people who type with their mice. I didn't, lose twice. It's so cool that this is my first time playing. We'll just skip the tutorial. Does that sound good, chat? Three hours of just chatting followed by 1 hour of game, normal NMP experience. That's not true when I stream 9 hours. Good games, that's right. Mario had no tutorial, right? Even though it did. It actually had the greatest tutorial of all time. Ask me anything. My cat is licking me again. Hi, Bubby. Hi, Bubby. Yes, sweet girl, lie down. Okay, she licked me and now she's laying on my hand. That's a happy girl. Oh, she's blipping. Oh my god, Cleo never blips. Oh, this is the best day of my life. Sorry, stream, I'm leaving to stare at my cat's blip. Oh, she's so cute. She's blipping. Oh, she went meh and it stopped. Okay, well, I can play Cloverpit now. Yeah, she's going meh. But she had her a rare blip acquired. Live NMP blip reaction. Yes. Hi, Bubby. I love you. She wants to go to sleep. She wants to have either her paws or her face on me. And as you can understand, that is not always feasible in my day when I'm working or not home. Hi, Bubby. Yeah, winkies. She's spoiled as hell. Dude, the fan being off is so good. Oh. Y'all want to listen to music? We can listen to anything that won't get me in trouble on YouTube or Twitch. You want to listen to Toho music? Do y'all want to listen to Toho music? Hold on. Oh, I moved my hand to type. Oh, the world is over. Oh, the world is over. Oh, the world is over. I know. It is very quiet now. It's very quiet. Alone with my thoughts. Is there Iffy, you got a Toho playlist? Oh. I think this one has lyrics, which I don't like, though. Yeah, give me a second. Find me one. Find me one with no vocals, please. There's a nice orchestra concert from a... That was weird. That fan art was strange. I need to buy the Café de Toho. I love that, but I hate that they keep putting it online even though the guy who made it doesn't want it online. I need to buy it. It just plays like the most grating version of You and Owen Was Her, like on repeat for 10 hours. Mm-hmm. 6 hours of Toho piano. That might be too sleepy time. Let me see. There must be some dire versions of... I mean, the original is a little dire. I love it. And don't get me wrong, I love it. And what is it? Night of Nights or whatever? Oh, no, you're good. I'm looking at other things now. I'm not looking at anything you sent me. I'm just looking what YouTube's thinking about. Hi. Oh, yes. And that is, listen. Once I was playing that on stream because I'm unhinged, and I got raided. And I was like, hi. And they were like, what are we looking at? What is this noise? When is it gonna stop? As I was like doing some art for charity or something, and they were like, hello? And I was like, hi, I'm so sorry, hi. I am so sorry for the way that I am. Yeah, they were like, what are we looking at? I'm like, lore, art, the internet as a whole, a beautiful confluence of culture. Oh, you called it Ronald McDonald Insanity. I was like, did you call it by what it actually is? Because in Japan, I don't know if y'all know this, and I'm like, oh my god, every time I remember it. This looks good, thank you, Iffy. In Japan, he's known as Donald McDonald. And that's weird. Because I'm a filthy American-born person. Yeah, his name's Donald. Isn't that weird? Whatever. That's like how Where's Waldo is Wally in the rest of the world. And so, like, everybody here is like, Waldo? That's weird. Don Don. Yeah, exactly. Don Don. I don't know why Donald McDonald. That's a footballer. That's an ABC chairperson. That's an actor. These are all Australians. Hold on. I live in Australia. My bad. Japan. Why is Ronald McDonald named Donald McDonald? My tin hat theory is that it's because Ronaldo would translate to Ronaldo. That kind of makes sense. I could see that. Also, the first Ronald McDonald is absolutely terrifying. Oh my god, he's so horrifying. In fact, if you go look at Ronald McDonald on Wikipedia, that actor is a performer in Okinawa. So it's like a picture of somebody from Japan being Ronald McDonald. Because they retired Ronald McDonald because of the clown chaos stuff. Dun dun. Dun dun, which means like bum bum, like you're knocking on a door really hard. Or bowl bowl. Either way. Oh good, I can say we had our local Ronald McDonald statue stolen at least once. I think it's probably, yeah, they retired Ronald McDonald because people are afraid of clowns, apparently. I don't know. That's what they said. It was in 2016, I believe. International localizations. In China. In China, out of respect for Ronald McDonald as an adult, children refer to him as Uncle Donald. In Japan, Ronald McDonald is called Donald McDonald. Donarudo. Miko Donarudo. Due to a lack of a clear R sound. I figured that was why. But Ronaldo is so refined. I could see that being weird too. Ronaldo McDonald. He is so smixy. And the good I can say, my friends and I realized how easily we could dox ourselves online with completely innocuous facts. It's true. That's part of OPSEC. You should not tell people everything about you. I can't even talk about how good blank is on pizza because my hometown is the literal first search. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you have to be careful. I think it's easy to figure out where I live, but also I have made some extra precautions to make it not so bad. I live somewhere in New South Wales, Australia, and I think that's vague enough. In the time zone of... Let's see. This is cute. Okay. This is like Cave Story and stuff. This is cute, but it might be a little too much for me right now. I live somewhere on Earth. I live with a wizard. Ignore the giant tower. That's his. It's not mine. I go in there sometimes. He's not home. Touch all his stuff. Jazzy Pokemon remixes wouldn't be bad. The second one is Cave Story, yeah. These are great, though, by the way. I like this. I'm just not in the mood for it right now. I like that it shows you the synthwave pattern. The shape of the synthwave pattern. Jazzy Pokemon wouldn't be too bad. My new pet peeve, which makes me feel like an asshole, is 5 months ago, no, is that I'm tired of Zelda remixes. It makes me feel like a complete dickhole to say that, because everybody loves them, but that might be the problem, is that, like, I just hear it all the time. And it's that when people do Zelda jazz remixes, they do the same, like, 4 songs over and over again. They're going to either do, like, Zelda's Lullaby, they're going to do the Fairy Fountain, they're going to do the main theme, like the overworld theme. What's the other one? Yeah, thank you. I mean, like, and that's fine. That's fine. It's great music. It's great music. I wish we could listen to Deep Purple right now, because the first Zelda soundtrack is based off of Deep Purple. But, like, there are so many songs in the catalog that, like, you could make a song out of the Song of Storms, the Bolero of Fire, Saria's theme, literally anything. And no one does it. The Gerudo Valley theme is a bop, but we should pick something else. Zelda remixes peaked with that one Song of Storms dubstep. Actually, I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's from the Overclock remix, and that shit fucked, and you were right. And you're right to say it. It is good. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, it's on there, I promise you. Oh, it's on there. I promise you it's on there. I also think Zelda became, you and I could talk about, you and I are dapping up right now. We're doing the on what you just said, we're doing it's the guy, what's his name? I can't remember the actor's name. Oh my God. Brain, you can do it. Arnold Schwarzenegger. And he's dapping up that other guy, and it became a meme with their fists, like being like, yeah! That's us having the opinion that Zelda is, up its own ass. Braint. Yeah, Asphyxia, yeah. That's... Oh, that's awesome. My brain remembers that. They did a really good gourmet race mix that I like. This one. I love this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That wood flute sound font that we all had everywhere. Oh, yeah. I love that you still use Pandora, because I loved when I used Pandora. But then I needed too many playlists. Where's the Song of Storm one? Oh, I'm looking at these classic covers. Stop. This is 14 years old. Oh, come with me, chat. Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This remix can almost drive. And I feel like enough people don't remix Song of Storms, because Song of Storms is a bop. It's great. It's a really good piece of music. Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. We're old. We're all old. All of us are old that we're like, oh yeah, we're old. Okay, we're all old. We're all old together. This is an old people party now. I'm supposed to be playing Cloverpit and I'm like, oh yeah, Song of Storms remix. Oh shit, is it this one? Wait. The song fucks too. Hold up. Is it Stormbringer? That's a Guild Wars 2 remix, and that was so good. Is this the one I'm thinking of? I don't think it is, but let's hear it. I know this one, but it's not what I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of was like up here. I think it was either A Stormy Affair or Windmill Hut. Oh, I remember this one. It might be the other one then. Was it this one? There's so many remixes of Song of Storms. I say as if people don't remix it earlier, but they don't as much anymore. Oh, I remember this one. This is the one I'm thinking of. This one. This one. There's this one. They're about the same age. Yeah. Yeah, lol. Yeah, it is. It truly is. What's the casino called in Sonic? Fuck. Casino night? I think so, yeah. Casino. Yes, you're right. Ooh, we could listen to Spin Dash. I love Spin Dash. My number one complaint about Sonic remixes is none of them are Marble Zone. I think that song is so hard, and whenever like Game Chops remixed it 10 years ago, I was like, I'm never letting this go. This isn't the one I'm thinking of, but I love this one. Where the bass line is the womp womp bubble sound, because that's the thing that pissed you off the most in this level, was when you got stopped and had to get the bubble and it goes womp. Is this the one where it picks up? No, it's not. Though I like this too. Is it the one from Spin Dash 2 or 3? I might be thinking Spin Dash 2. Those mixes fuck. It's not this one. It might be the one from 3 then. Because it's a funk remix, and I love funk. I love the funk. I'm a funky little white boy, dude. It's this one. Oh yeah. It's this one. It's this one. My love of Spin Dash so hard. My love of the Marble Hill Zone so hard that we actually have Caterkiller Bee Pog as an emote for Better Twitch TV. I love this like use of the trumpet sound font. I learned how to do digital music. You can ask Aqualex using the Sonic sound fonts. So like I know all of these instruments now. It's really funny. Aqualex is my piano teacher. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna listen to Spin Dash. We're gonna listen to the Spin Dashes. That's what we're gonna do, I think. Somebody needs to make a Spin Dash style thing for Toho. I'm sure they have, but I need the perfect mix. That's the opening. Yeah. That or we're gonna listen to Year of the Yoshi on repeat. Like, there's no option. Alright. Alright. We can do this. Alright, coughs loudly. Hi, YouTube. This is my first time playing Cloverpit. I'm not lying to you, and I've never lied to you a day in my life. I'll never lie to you ever again. Don't ask why I have these things that you can only get if you've played, and why I can't, you know, get the P jar anymore. Here's the P that everybody probably wants from me playing for the first time. There's the P. Yeah, I would never lie. That would be, like, so mean and, like, bad and stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna play Cloverpit for the first time. I haven't been streaming for 3 hours and 14 minutes. At all. You're seeing it fresh here. I didn't go on a tangent about video games. I didn't explain the plane of view in art theory. I didn't explain why I don't buy Pokemon games anymore. Why Nintendo can suck my nutsack. I didn't then look at different shapes of keyboards for 30 minutes. Nor did I complain about wizard beard hairs in my toothbrush. None of that happened. Wouldn't it be wild if it did, though? That never happened. Anyway, one thing I'm gonna do real quick. Turn this up. Alright. What an adventure that would have been. You know? We didn't talk about, like, how in Japan, Ronald McDonald is called Donald McDonald. That didn't happen. But if it did, that would have... that would have been fine, I guess. People didn't leave. Which is incredible. I don't know why y'all stay sometimes. We didn't talk about how Zelda remixes are stale. That never happened. But if it had, what an interesting time that would have been. You know? Wouldn't that have been something? Anyway, I'm gonna play this game now. What am I on? 3 rounds? Okay, we can do this. This one's easy. And now I can. Oh, I don't have any money. Yeah, I didn't spend my money very well before you watched me. We have 1 spin for this. That's fine, right? Anyway, there's a thing about the Pokemon, but everyone can agree on the thing. Actually, you would be surprised how many people don't agree on the thing about the Pokemon, but like, how many people have told me like you're a no fun allowed person because you're not buying it? I was like, I didn't say you couldn't buy it. I just said I wasn't buying it. But that triggers the thing that humans have where if you don't agree with somebody's decision that they were a little torn about, it's like how if one person's drinking, they get mad sometimes that another person's drinking because then they feel bad for drinking. You shouldn't feel bad for drinking. You're a grown-ass person with autonomy. Drink if you want. That's got nothing to do with me. I have medication I can't drink with. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. This isn't high school. Alright, anyway, we're gonna gamble. They're all wrong. Pokemon 100% peaked with the Pidgey line. I know that's true, though. Everybody should be able to agree with that, but... Tailo was really cute, and I will say I am partial to, what is it, Pick-a-Peck and Toucanon. Toucanon is a toucan with eyebrows, and I think that's good. I also like the Corviknight line. I'm pretty into that. I like that Spearow and Fearow look really messed up. I don't think Pokemon has done birds too bad. I need to upload my ranking of Pokemon with Jay. Jay and I did a Pokemon ranking, and somebody came in and was so offended we said Wartortle wasn't a good design. They were upset personally. And that's the thing about Pokemon that I do love, is that out of all of these like 10,000 Pokemon, there's like 500. One is somebody's absolute favorite. Like somebody's I don't like Nosepass, and somebody is so obsessed with Nosepass, they draw Nosepass every day. And we said that Wartortle was a meh design because Blastoise is so strong and Squirtle is so strong. And Wartortle's just kind of like whatever in the middle. It's like how Charmeleon is kind of whatever, because Charmander's adorable and Charizard is like the dragon that's not a dragon that everyone loves. So like the middle has like a teenager-y whatever feel. For real. See, listen, my chat is well curated for people who are like, my brother, you are speaking the truth in the forum. You know what I mean? Like we've come together, and we can, if we disagree, we can respectfully disagree, right? But we are probably of a like mind, and that's why we hang out, because that's fun sometimes. But this person came in, they had never spoken in my stream before, to be like, the fact that you don't like Wartortle makes you an enemy for the rest of my life. And that's why, like, ranking the designs and trying to be, like, kind of objective about it in some way, like, I'm just looking at it as an artist, like, how I feel about it, like, not through the lens of somebody who's played Pokemon their whole life, which is basically true of me, but, like, trying to, like, be like, from a design perspective, how do I feel about this? Like, the silhouette and general decisions, and, like, looking at it through the scale of its evolution. You know what I mean? And, like, that person was so upset that I was like, Wartortle blows. See, I agreed with that. I said the Bulbasaur line is, like, perfection. It's just solid all the way through. It's just solid. That's a good boy. Gen 2 no bad starters, agree. Gen 3 Mudkip overrated. I love Mudkip because they really milked that in the anime. I think Mudkip continues to be stellar design because it's very replicable, it's very simple, the silhouette is very clean, and then they created a legacy of it just staring at everything. I feel the same way about Wooper as I do about Mudkip, though I think Wooper is a better design than Mudkip. Quagsire fucks so hard to me. I think we only got through the first 150 though, because like Jay and I could talk about nothing for hours. It's so awful. Trico, I never do either. I never spell that right. Clodsire is such a great... I love Clodsire. Clodsire is so good. That is... Their regional forms, I feel, are excellent. I think they're having a lot of fun with that, and it's what I want from Pokemon. I want them to, like, have fun. And even though I don't like some of the, like, Mega Evolutions or whatever, I'm happy they're having fun. Like, I didn't really care for the Dragonite one, but I'm happy to see it. Does that make sense? Are we on the... I'm not gambling. Let me gamble while we argue about that. I'm gonna die anyway. There's no way I'm gonna... Hooray, I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. No, no, there's no way. I have 5 coins. This is... Okay. Let's go gambling, chat. The the Gigantamax Meowth, funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Love that. This is just the Game Corner background. I'm telling you. Now, if you wanted to get me addicted to gambling, let me tell you how you would do that. You would tell me that I could sit next to somebody and be fed and drink and have like a clean bathroom and a buffet. And then as long as I kept gambling, I could talk to the people next to me nonstop. That would get me addicted to gambling because I love yapping. And it wouldn't even be the gambling. The gambling would just be the vehicle for me yapping. All right? This is like when you get, if you've never had Raising Cane's chicken, everything in that box is a vehicle to get the sauce in your mouth. Because when people are like, well, the chicken strips aren't even that good. Okay, but did you eat them with the sauce? And if you're like, I don't like the sauce, well, then you're not going to like Cane's. But if you love the sauce, which I do, though I do think it needs a little horseradish in it. That's just my personal onion, okay? Everything in that box is a vehicle to get the sauce in your mouth. What are the trinkets looking like? Look at Iffy over here wanting to actually fucking play. What the fuck are you doing? We're talking about Pokemon and chicken strips, brother. Anyway, oh, we have the Ankh now. The Ankh's good. One day I'll actually try Cane's. You want to get the normal combo. You want to get an extra Texas toast and an extra sauce. So you want the small fry, the small chicken strip, or the average one. You want to make sure you have 2 toasts because that toast is fucking kicking, and you want to have 2 sauces. I like to get it with a lemonade, but the sweet tea is also pretty fine. Get it with the biggest one of whichever you prefer. And then tell me how you feel about it. And eat it as soon as you can. It gets cold in like 5 seconds. You know, it's fast food. There's a thing here called Papa Flock, and it's imitating Cane's. When Bubblegum and I went to Aurora, there was a restaurant that had it, and I looked at the menu and I said, this is just Cane's. And Bubblegum was working the artist alley. They had a couple of things they needed to do in the dealer's, and I was like, let me go set up the room and let me go run the errands and grab this thing for me that I needed medically. I forgot something. I had to go buy it. And I was like, and I'll get us lunch. And he's like, all right, yeah, sure. And I was like, do you have a preference? If not, I'll get us some chicken. They have a thing that's like Cane's, and Bubblegum knows what Cane's is, but it's not over here. And so I got it for him, and he had to stay down for a little bit to run his table while I did errands for us and got us like food and stuff and things we needed. And so he ate it cold, and he was like, this is so good. And I was like, dude, this is cold. He's like, can we get it tomorrow? I was like, yeah, dude, the whole time we're here, we can eat it if you want. It's cheap as hell. And so like we got it like warm, and he was like, oh my God. Get the Cane's and eat it at Arby's. Like I used to do at Wendy's. Got it. Sure. I mean, Arby's has good fries and some good meats, but like that'll make you poop yourself if you're not careful. Cane's can make you poop yourself too. It's a lot of oil. Okay, trinkets for Iffy. We've got the golden lemon, weird, and we've got a golden clover. We've got the necklace, which I do like, and we've got the shiny red rock. We've got our JO crystal. So we've got music actually helps with this a lot. I'm gonna say it. Music is making me feel so much better about this and like a human being. Maybe I wasn't stimulated enough and I was being unstimulated, or I was being stimulated in the wrong ways. Now you get music later in Cloverpit, you get records, you put them in the drawer and they play, but we're not there yet. Yeah, I wouldn't say any of it's a good starting bet. What do we have, 11? I mean, we're gonna lose this round anyway because I spent all my money like a dumb of ass. You know what I mean? I do have 4 tickets though. 7, yeah, I think it's... Oh my god, that makes me nauseous. 7. So what, do a 3 respin? That's 8. 10, 9, 8. Double check my math. Yeah, okay, great. Oh, okay. So we have stonks, which adds to my interest, which isn't helpful. Maybe lemon picture? We do a classic lemon build? This song fucks. Oh, this is so much better with music. Lemon pick, but gold lemon is there. Yeah, I can't get that yet though, and we're on 1 round left. So let's... I can at least trigger it. Stim to win. Oh, that's true. That's already so much better. And I can't get a 666 because it's the beginning. I've never played this game in my life. I'm a new player, YouTube. All right. Okay, listen. Cheeky. Thank you. Okay. Thanks. I miss you. Okay, that being faster makes me feel better too. See, and Waz to move, God on high. Hear my prayer. You know what I mean? Okay. Ugh. Immersion. Yeah, that's not me. I don't give a shit. Let me play my game. Give me my crack now. Give me meth now. Heroin now. No, I'm kidding. Except I'm not. Anyway. Train's good early. I think so. Yeah, because no luck. Christ alive. Last 3 deadlines and discard this charm at the end of each deadline because as many as the deadline, now 3. But then it would be nothing because I will get it though. It's fine. Spin to win, please. I need to eat a snack in a minute. Stim to win. Stim to win, chat. Great. Okay, good for the train. Choo-choo. Great for the train. There we go. That's it, baby. Obtain a jackpot for the first time. Well, that is true. I did just get it for the first time. Alright. Train time. Let's go. Oh, it didn't trigger the train, but that's fine. So. Stop. Oh, I still have 1 to spin left. Nice. Okay. 2 rounds left. So, what I can do... I don't want any of that. Yep, that is how train works. Yep. I wasn't picking one and wasn't engaged. I'm engaged now that I have music throbbing in my ears. I just want to cash in. That's what I was thinking. Good job. How about another deadline? Gotcha. Ooh, hourglass. Ah, shut up. Mushy mush. Everything okay? No, absolutely not, bud. Thanks for checking in, though. Today's my lucky day. Clover's minute. Nope. I found a winning strategy. Increase the value patterns 4 plus symbols by their base value. That might be what I get. I need supplements. Double the value of lemons and cherries. No. Lemons only. Ugh. Ugh. Bitch. I guess I could do clovers then. I don't want to do 7s. Yeah. What do you want? Clover manifests permanently. Yep, that's what I want. Thank you. Okay. Think. Brain. So now we have the coin, which will trigger an extra spin. I could take a reroll, but do I guess yeah. Do have 8 left. Okay, fortune teller, choose a modifier to be applied to any symbol. So this is basically what I turned down. Oh, Cloverpit. Ba-dum. I love this remix. 1 for every 5 you own, now +1. Cloverpit does seem decent right now, actually. And then I'll walk away. This is so anticlimactic. I'm gonna go get a snack real quick and take my meds. I actually need to take my meds. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, chat. Videos. We're gonna get rid of that. Anyway, welcome back. Welcome back. I cockblocked y'all so you couldn't get the dopamine of me doing this Cloverpit build. So what we've got going on right now, let me... that actually made me nauseous for some reason. So we've got 7 tickets and you're like, oh, spin them. No, absolutely not. So we've got Choo Choo Train, we've got Choo Choo Charles, which is luck 5 on the next spin if the previous 2 had no reward, 2 extra luck for, plus 2 extra luck for every in-sequence activation after the first one. We are in Baby Boomer Town, so we need that. Now, next we've got, that's a toy train again. Trying to click the fake coin. The fake coin triggers randomly a 10% chance plus 1 extra spin, then luck +4 after that spin. Awesome. So sexy. Then we've got the hourglass, which is the last 3 I have to stop saying sexy too because it picks that up, and I'm not. My God. Anyway, hourglass, last 3 deadlines, then discards this charm at the end of each deadline, gives us mini tickets, kipu tickets as the deadlines left to this charm, which is now 2. Sick nasty. And then we have Clover picture, which is triggered by the red button. Clovers manifest more often, and then on the telephono, we have Clovers manifest more often +1 permanently. So we're in Clover City, and we have a Cloverpit. Don't forget the Cloverpit. The Cloverpit, symbols multiplier +1 for every 5 you own, now +1. So, like, awesome. That's my meat. Don't worry about it. And we're back. And we're back in the swing of things. We'll take a sip of... I have 5, 6, okay, 2 more slots for fangs. Thank you for being a friend. I don't know why y'all watch me. I wouldn't watch this. I would, actually. I do. I'm lying to you. I would. I watch people... Watch Queso. He's in Northern Line. They're complaining about nothing all day. All right. So we want that full 7 spin because we don't have the 666 yet, right? Yeah, absolutely. So we're gonna go ham. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. They're going ham. What round am I on? 2 rounds left. I'm gonna wait to trigger this for the last one. Which might be a mistake. Oh, train, choo-choo. So that's good. Because I think if I activate the chain thing, it won't choo-choo me, right? Good lord. Okay. Ticket. We like the... What did I... Oh, it just reset. Okay, cool. 8 ticket. What is the fortune? The fortune teller does the modifiers. I didn't want that. I hear Iffy typing furiously. Thinking with my brain. Thinking with my brain. At this point, you probably hold the picture until next deadline. How many coins I got? Yeah. I think I agree with you. Yeah, I'm pretty, I'm almost there. I'm not reading that out loud, even though you're right. I now understand more than ever why people are very particular about curse words and how they're wording things now, because YouTube is just like, oh yeah, you wanna have a bunch of people who aren't allowed to look at, you know, things and stuff for adults on the internet. Yeah, that's what your stuff is for. And then like that YouTube is playing into that is also wild to me. I mean, you could say, well, they're not playing into it in NP. NoNekoP, technically they're just giving people what they're asking for. And I'm not, you know, it's not Google's job to censor people, but I think best app for adult content when you can't host adult content is maybe a crazy thing to talk about on your platform where you can't have adult content. Do you feel me? Do you know what I'm saying? I just think that's wild. The phone call +1. You didn't have a go Clover? No, I don't. It's the phone call +1. Correct. How? I need a calculator on my desk. I think I have one. Wait, my phone. My phone's not here. Because I'm being responsible. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, it is. Just in case people text me. I need to open my calculator so I always make frickin' know. What is that? Oh, I got an email. That's... Somebody subscribed. Thank you for subscribing to me. Why are y'all subscribing to me when I'm losing my mind? It's so funny. Thank you. Calculator. Because I unfortunately can't do quick math yet. Iffy and I are working on it. We're teaching me quick math. Isn't that a shame? What, 200 minus 75, which means that I need 125, so I have 165, 654. So I have... Is that 100? No. It would be 45 left? Am I right? $40. I'd have 40 left over. Yeah, okay. I got there. Thank you. Thank you for checking my math. The numbers get switched around. It's really bad. Okay, so 45 left. I could roll one and see. And I'm going to. Battery's good. But I didn't spend it, did I? So it's not good. Yeah, I learned that in real time. Damn. Alright, we're leaving. Now I can get 666, which sucks. I love the song, but I don't want to listen to it. Cool. Unlimited Planet Wisp sounds good. That sounds good. Okay. Oh, what is that? Is that a mushroom? Oh, it's the mushrooms. During every spin, increases all symbols by their base value. Okay, wait, let me... Hold on, my brain died halfway through that. During every spin, increase all symbols, gotcha, by their base value for every pattern triggered after... That's quite good. After the second one. Resets at the end of every round. That's just generally pretty solid. I'm gonna get it. Then we have the Clover voucher. 2 to get 2 back. 13, 11. Would I still be at 13? Wait. Am I dumb? Slot machine is 28, so it's pretty low. Phone. Wait, what day is it? Halves the base chances to manifest Clover, so we don't want that. Double your coins. Set your tickets at... Absolutely not. I don't care about the price, which is 2 random Lucky Charms used for free, but set tickets at... No, I don't want any of this. Absolutely not. Gold 7 Florid. Plus 2 tickets when deadline ends. Okay. 30 chance for 7s to have the golden modifier. That doesn't seem too bad. But I don't want to have it. I'll wait on that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything of value to me here. I like the mushrooms. They're really cute. I want to do more pixel mushrooms. I have a couple of pixel mushrooms and merch for them on sale in my store. Hashtag. And I want to do like more because they're so cute to me. Mushrooms are cute. All right. Cool. Let's spin. I would like to do 7 spins, and I would like to hit my stem button. Chokes on my own spit. Nice. All right. Okay. Okay. Choo choo. Thank you. Good God. Okay, good. Alright. I can see how this would build, but it really depends on what I get next. 2 left? Okay. Alright. 290. Give me that. Pulls up my calculator. Grumbles loudly. 666 minus 200. 466. I have 300 coins. Basically. Well, no, I have 200 something coins because I need to have the 28 to gamble. Yeah. I think so. 20. Ooh, okay. Briefcase good. Green pepper good. Fruit basket okay. Red shiny rock okay. I'd say maybe the green. Yeah, I think rock is not great right now. I think the pepper would be better. How much? 6. Okay. Try rerolling phone. Oh. My head hurts. Activate all other current phone abilities, then apply the devious trait. No. I've already bet it all. Halves the base chances to manifest diamonds, treasures, 7s permanently. Double your clover tickets, set your coins. No, absolutely not. I don't think any of these are quite good, hey. I don't think I want to. That is all gonna increase your clover rate. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. But, okay. I'll take that one. I'm sure you have something left. Oh, Lord. I didn't realize sometimes, yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, they're responding to me. Okay, I'm gonna take that one. I might take the briefcase. Immediately earn 30% of the debt amount, which is 199. I'm gonna take that. Right. So I'm good now. I'm gonna take that. Ooh! So we've got the golden clover, which duh. We've got the clover voucher. Ankh is super solid. When you're about to die, you get 2 extra rounds. Then discard this charm. But I'm full. Should I get rid of the train now? I think I'd get rid of the train, personally. Yeah. Oh god, I forget the... Oh, it's being discarded in this thing here. Ew. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna get this Ankh now. And then I'm gonna finish. Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. I was 10 off. Okay. Dyscalculia is really cool. Shut up. Yeah, I just am bad at math. Sorry. So we're at 666. I did too. It's weird. Sleep is calling me again. Have a good rest of stream. Yeah. Have a good sleep. Okay, well, diamonds we definitely don't want. Ooh, painkillers. Have a happy poop. Yeah. Only one pattern shows during a spin. Transform it symbol to the most valued symbol. No. Wait, maybe. Check my phone. I found a winning strategy. Okay. I don't think painkillers is good for this. Let me see. It's kind of fun. Add the gambler trait. Gain 1 free restock every day. Ooh, through a random lucky charm you have a... Double the value of lemons and cherries. I think I want... It's kind of fun. 1 free restock every deadline. There's a tear in the phone and I can't stop saying it. It's on the top. You see it? You'll see what I'm talking about? And the phone model, the handle model. Winning strategy is good for symbol spam, I guess. True, but I think I'm gonna go with this for now. I love this remix. 10. But then, yeah, there's Fortune Teller, which I could have maxed together, which I don't care. I think I don't want any of these. Chain marvel the base value pound symbol. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Which is okay. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it right now. So because rerolls are kind of high, I'm gonna just... Yeah. Let's go gambling. Stim to win. You'd want it with the picture of... Yeah. And we ain't there. Okay. Wait, nope, not the button. This one. Okay, ass. Okay, booty. Cheeks. Maybe that's why people are looking at butts. I keep saying booty. Does Queso have the same problem? Okay, that's good. Mushrooms! Mushroom hunting. Alright. Okay, coin. Wow. Alright. It's okay. Well, at least there's 2 rounds left. Tanky. Donkey. Okay, 316. I'm gonna re-roll. Okay. So now we have the Beyblade, which I kind of want. And I have space for it. What do you mean? Okay, but if I get 666, I don't have any coins, and it just takes all my money. You feel me? Why don't you want the Lord in our house? It's the devil talking. It's the Beyblade talking. It's like playing to your outs. If you get Bible and just don't earn enough, you can't win at all. But I will have one, you see, because I have the Lord. Denzel Washington famously said, "You can't be canceled if you believe in God." That's a real thing he said, by the way. Can we actually talk about that? He did say that. Alright. Horseshoe. Sugars randomly. I'm gonna get the horseshoe. Can't believe we're telling. I'm letting the Lord in. Sorry, God. The wizard I live with said no. Clovers. Crimson and clover, over and over. Wow. Clover. Let's go. Some good patterning there. One spin. Nice. One spin. Lemon. Zesty. We're getting good clover stacking value now. Okay, so we're back here. I mean, we're here for the first time because, like, this is the first time we played. Briefcase is good. Golden diamonds are good investment. No. Can I eat something? Lucky Charms at the store. Just kind of bite. That's not bad. Lemons manifest more. No. Be right back. I'll be right back. Let me take that. And I get a free reroll. Steam. We're not doing that. Reroll. Pepper. Sevens. These aren't great. Okay. Back to this. 4,000 is a good start, too. Store discount on bet 2 until the next restock goes. I feel like this is the one to take, but should... I would think I would need to not re-roll this again, because 300's crazy. But it could be good for next time. Because it wouldn't do it now, right? I think. White text and positive red text and negative text. Alright, well let me... Well, I mean, I could also re-roll the phone, right? For 4. But I guess it's easier to get coin than it is to get these. The Clover tickets. I think I would re-roll the phone though, because I have a good amount of tickets. Okay, today's my look at Clover's Manifest. That would be great. Let's take that one. Are you even having fun? No, and you're so right for that. So the thing I can do now is re-roll this and get another briefcase, bitch. I didn't hurt anybody. The 7 one's probably called I didn't hurt anybody because a lot of gamblers... the one thing that Cloverpit narratively does interestingly is I do think the phone, where it's a lot of discussions of if you've never had somebody in your life who's addicted to gambling, which should imply that I have somebody in my life who was addicted to gambling, they will say shit like that to you. They say stuff like, but gambling doesn't hurt anybody. Or like, well, it only hurts me. Or like, well, I mean, like, I wasn't gonna have that money anyway. Or like, like, a lot of people are like, oh, gambling's a victimless crime, which it's not, depending. It's called an industry of despair. So like cigarettes, alcohol, tobacco, alcohol, addictive substances, gambling is called an industry of despair. Because like, ultimately you can't stop somebody from doing it unless it's like illegal. However, you know, it's not great. Nobody thinks gambling's like excellent. You know, like shoplifting is a victimless crime, like punching someone in the dark. Yeah. Cloverpit does symbols multiplier for every 5 I have. So I should probably stop because then I'll have 5. But that was pretty good. Because then there's Hourglass. This charm at the end gives as many... Oh, well, maybe as the deadline's left to this charm. No, I don't think that's useful. How much symbol multiplier do I have? Is there a way to check that? Is that here? Yeah, ×2. So I have ×2. Now, not to shit on Nelson Muntz, but one of the issues with shoplifting is that the difference is it depends on what you're shoplifting. When somebody's shoplifting medicine, food, clothing, a necessity, there are actually a lot of businesses, especially in the United States, I don't know about other places as much, I do think in Australia this is true, where they have insurance taken out on a set amount of loss per day. So depending on the value of what's lost to the store, they generally can get it back. Because you need to have a form of insurance if you're selling like certain amounts of things and stuff. And certain things like food, you're going to want a level of health administration and such. All this to say, Bubby, if you're like, are you saying you're pro shoplifting? Yeah. As a unclear cut answer, yes. As a unnuanced take, yes. But you know, but Bart, what if my family don't like bread? What if they like cigarettes? See, you get me. Y'all get me. All right, good. I was like, are we gonna have like the live stream fails on Reddit where it's like, dumbass cat VTuber says shoplifting's fine because it's a company. I'm saying that companies make so much fucking money and usually are undercutting their labor. Hold on, my cat wants me to love her. I love you, Bubby. They're undercutting their labor so hard anyway that they are making an insane amount of money off of like not accurately paying people. And that they have insurance to cover a set amount of money, especially for disasters, and it's called loss prevention. Like a set amount for loss prevention or whatever. Not saying that like I am pro stealing, but if like your kid needs food and you're stealing food, I'm not mad at you. I think that's a contextual conversation. But like shoplifting for smaller stores, really bad, like stuff you don't need. There's there's a store here that sells graffiti stuff and like spray paint and like customized like spray pens and stuff. They're very cool. I love shopping there. And a bunch of teens were in there. A bunch of rabble-rousing youth were in there, as one does. And the store clerk was joking with them, was like, you didn't steal nothing, huh? Because like they were kidding. Like, and they're like, oh my god, we'd never steal from you. We steal from Bunnings though. And that like made us all laugh. Like that's insane. It's very funny. Because Bunnings over here is a big, if you don't know, is a big, it's kind of like Home Depot or, you know. But they're like, yeah, we steal from Bunnings all the time. Fuck them. I'm like, oh my god. They just like outright told us where they steal from. And I was like, I will never learn these children's names. And thankfully I have ADHD and I can't remember what they looked like. So I can't describe them to anybody. It's just shrinkage and it's normal. Exactly. They also have like an amount of stuff that like, you know, can break in transit and insurance. It's so stupid. Whatever. And it's my stream and I can talk about this as much as I want while I play the ethical gambling game. That's a fun story too. If you play Cloverpit, your video is automatically demonetized because it's gambling, even though like no money is being spent. Isn't that funny? It's not. It's stupid, but you know. There's some people have their balatro stuff demonetized for that too. It's goofy. Yeah, no, for real. Yeah. Same thing. It's dumb. It's goofy. Is my playlist done? We're on the last song. Stop, bub. She's licking again because I'm not petting her. Put the second spin dash on. Not this song though, for reasons I don't want to get into. This one's fine. Are there any more like that though? Let me check. No, that's the only one by that group. That's fine. It's I'll keep it short, a group that's no longer together because one of them got called out for some very foul behavior. With proof, and generally everybody kind of condemned them for it. So I kind of don't send their stuff anymore. It's okay though. Cleo's complaining because I'm making her stop licking herself. Hey, stop. Oh, you're shedding again, huh? I'm gonna have to brush you tonight. Ew, bud. Why are you like this? Ew. She's like, what do you mean, ew? I'm a cat. Ew. Ew, you're funky. Okay. So I'm doing pretty good because of delicious briefcases. It's time to gamble. Let's go gamble. I wish I could just make that louder. I want that to be really loud. Okay, we're doing okay. Mushroom kicking in. Alright, booty. No! See, you said don't get the Bible. Don't get the Bible. Don't let the Lord into your life. And look what happened. But that's my money. And I like my money. Yeah, it's so easy to gamble with other people's money, you dick. Which is the best way to gamble, is with not your money. Y'all are living it up out here. It's gonna be funny if a whole bunch of people start finding your video because they're searching for letting the Lord into your life. Let him in. Let him in. The B-play. Look what happened. Look what happened. Look where I am. Look, I've got these like these unholy idols over here, and I lost 268 coins. If you're cold, he's cold. Let him in. Make on your porch, make a little box out of like a styrofoam ice chest inside a cardboard box. They're both really good at insulation. And then cover it with a towel, and then like cover it with a warm blanket, and then like maybe make a little door out of the lid, like cut a hole in the lid. And that way your stray Lord and Savior can be warm during the winter months. You don't have to let them in because, you know, they might have ringworm. It's just smart. It just makes sense. You make a portable, little, warm, insulated outside box for your stray Christ. Okay? Trap, neuter, and release. TNR. Okay? Okay. Amen. 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 Happy that we're here, brothers and sisters. And others in Christ. And the rest of us. You know. What am I on? 2 rounds left? You're right, that is above the toilet. Real? It's not really a water closet, is it? Now the toilet's got vertigo. Real? Luigi is real? The paper. Anyway, well, you know, we don't have the Lord in our life, so we don't have as much money as we could have had. You know, we could have had the wealth of the Spirit or whatever, but if he was like, no, it's not good for you, then whatever. Fine. Whatever. I never get to do what I want on my stream. Okay. Remember, churches are tax-free. See, you're so right. You're so right. Mussums, yummy mussums. Actually, don't eat these. These are red. Don't do that. All right. This makes me sad. This does not please me. Daddy doesn't want that. There we go. Daddy likes that way more. Daddy does not like that. Daddy doesn't want this. Oh, we don't want that either. With the single 7 in the middle, are you freaking kidding me? The eye of the hurricane there is quiet for just a moment. A yellow sky. What is happening here? Two left? Okay. Okay. No! Alright. I got a thing. Sick. They can't take that from me. Don't. Don't you dare. Alright. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm so normal. Anyway, male. Congratulations, you've unlocked electrician. Aww, he looks like the NG from TF2. A Sparky. Him's blue. He's a buddy. Yep. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good. I turned the Bible away, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The Word understands my plight. Okay? He understands. But you're fine. Okay, 2 spins left. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Shut up. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Fear. I feel fear in my Kokoro, dude. Shut. Looks like you earned your reward. Go get it. Okay, sweet. I have drawers now. The trick was Sonic music. It wasn't. It was a whole bunch of things. It was switching to a WASD keyboard. Why was it not on WASD? I don't know. Was that my fault? Was that somebody else's fault? I don't know. It doesn't really matter whose fault it was. I fixed it. Key, please. Yeah. I like your winner mentality. Go on. Open. Like an option. Yeah, I can put things in it. No. I don't need any of this right now. Can I borrow some green +5? Restore all charges on charms triggered by the red button. Bells manifest more often. Be right back. Well, everything's legit right now. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna spin, and we're gonna trigger this, and then we're gonna recharge it. And we're gonna trigger it again, and then we're gonna recharge it, and then we're... I think that works, and then I can re-roll. Right? That's what I would do. In this instance. Ew. Ew. I think I'm out of choices right now. Treasure chest photo looks suspicious. Yeah. X marks the spot. That's cool. Gambling. You don't know when to stop. I don't. Thank you. Oh, stars. Oh, cute. Oh, I like that. It's cute. Alright. Triggers. Trimmers. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Did I chug on them? I can't look at that right now. I'm gambling. Ooh, is that the fat controller? It's probably the Monopoly guy. No, don't. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. Alright. I didn't mean literally, dude. Like, what? Making biscuits? No! Remember when we could have taken the Bible? Do you remember when we could have taken the Bible? And if you said no, you didn't take the Bible because we never had a coin, you didn't win. Anyway. Raging Capitalist. It kind of is the fat controller. And the Monopoly guy. I know. The one in 6.6 odds. Or 666 in the Bible. You wouldn't even have had time for... Shut up. What do you know? Don't do math at me. Unlock the Book of Shadows. Oh, am I not allowed to have the Book of Shadows now? You would... Like, now I can't have this one either? Oh, we can't have it because... Can't have the Bible, can't have the Book of Sins, can't have nothing, okay? Being a current. Alright, restore. Yep. Oh, I should have read that. I like that. That's pretty clever. Alright. Time 2. Yeah. Yeah. Caffeine addiction is the least of your worries. Okay, great. Okay, 3 left. Let's go. Okay, we want that. We like that. Is that a thimble? Alright. Okay. We like this. This is... Shh. Shut up. Shut up. Battery. Thank you. Okay. Free spin. Oh! Oh, Daddy, but I love him. But Daddy, I love him. It is a thimble, I was right. Great texturing on that. Then I knew exactly what it was. Transfer any flavor to have that. See, I wish. But Daddy, I love him. That's right, I can. Well, Maybe the mushroom. Not right now, but... Dang, the Clover picture? Doing math real quick, sorry. Maybe so. So that leaves us with... Let's think. Luck for the last spin. 5. Again, 5. I need to stay at 5. Doing math. I'm gonna get it, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Deposit money? Oh. For interest purpose. Oh, yeah. How much do I need? 140. Okay, cool. This remix is so tight. Oof. Okay, well that's better than nothing. Man, I missed my clovers, but also... There we go. Oof. Oof. That coin be doing work though. There we go. Yeah. Nice, nice, Caesar. I think I screwed us. You might have. No, wait. Not a. Oh, you did screw us. Well, we have it in the drawer. Yeah, well. Huh? Oh yeah, the Ankh! I love you. I've never loved something more in my life right now. I love you. Nobody can understand what we have right now. Well, the Ankh is gone, so, Actually? Oh shit, I thought I had enough. Oh well. Just blew it. No, I'm alright. I did it. Treasures manifest more, sevens manifest more, double the value of clovers and bells. That might be what we're into because we have... I didn't mean to buy that! God's perfect idiot. Yeah. I'm feeling lucky. You really are delusional, aren't you? Yeah, I am. It's okay. Oh, thimble. Chance for any clover to have the ticket modifier or the clover pot. At the end of every deadline, earn for every 3. Oh, those kind of do similar things. At the end of every deadline, earn 1 ticket for every 3 you own. 20% chance for any clover to have the ticket modifier. I think so. But I think I'm full. So let's see what we want to get rid of. Maybe the horseshoe? No. Actually, yeah, probably getting rid of this one. Put it in a drawer. Give me the thimble. The mushroom, during every spin increases all symbols by their base value for every pattern triggered, which I like. I do quite still like. Alright. It's got a little line on it. What am I on? 3 rounds left? Alright. I'm gonna roll without it, I think, right now. Let's see. Ooh. I understand now. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty tight. Hold on, I'm doing it without it. That's pretty good even without it. Alright. Okay, interesting. Neat. I think. No, it's fine. Well, interest reasons, right? Button. Button. Okay. Alright. Rude. Clover time. Truly clover pitting it. Really great for my ticket situation. I gotcha. Shut up. So I'm gonna take this. What I'm gonna do? What do I need? Oh, I'm almost about halfway there. Because I could re-roll and see if there was something else. Because I'm ticketed the fuck out. I do need another like 12,000. I don't know if anything would help me get there. Yeah, my tickets are filling Cloverpit, you're right. It's eating the... Well, yeah, it is, actually. You're right, I can't. Okay, that's right. You're right. No, you're completely right. No, you're completely right. What was I thinking? Oh, I should have deposited. Fuck! Alright. That's good. Alright. Two left. Mother of God, don't you do it. Cut it out. Ooh, we did it. We did it, Reddit. Clover is strong. Clover together is mighty. Don't you do it, though. There we go. I liked the ring sound happening as I got money. That was pretty funny. Pretty good. I think I do. I think I do want it. But what do I get rid of? I guess it would be the horseshoe. Oh, I could get rid of mushroom. I think mushroom would be the thing to get rid of. Not even the coin. Alright. And then I'm gonna get this. I could re-roll it too. We're not gonna do that. 200,000. Holy crap. It's clovers everywhere, dude. Oh man. Give me that. Hold on to that. It's kind of fun. Add the gambler trait. Game 1 restock. Okay. Increase charm space by 1 permanently? Ooh. Charm space is baller indeed. It's up to you, not me. It's true, it's true. Because then when you're a gambling addict and somebody gave you advice on something and then they do it, they blame you instead of themselves because they mentally can't blame themselves because they're addicted. Yeah. There's actually some sad stuff going on in Cloverpit if you're paying attention, but yeah. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Lost Wallet. Oh, property certificate. Oh no, that's so depressing. That's so depressing. Car battery, immediately used picture is probably worth doing. That's what I was thinking. And then I get a free reroll. Oh, you don't want to let the Lord in now? I bet you want to buy piss over the Lord. Bet you'd rather have a number 1 over the real number 1. I could also get the Clover voucher. Don't play with me. I think don't have room for the... Oh, I do have room for the B-play. You want number 2 for Clover? Wow. Only let the Lord in if it's for, you know, because you couldn't take a poop. Oh, that's right. You're right. Let's go gambling. Stim to win. Yeah. Yeah, clovers are so powerful together, mighty. Clover field, not Clover pit. That's looking beautiful. That's beautiful. That's a work of art. See, that's because we bought the Bible. I'm gonna point it out right here. You see how things are going good now that we bought the Bible? Do you see this? It wasn't buying the Clover pot or any of... No. It was the Lord. Oh, you're right. Interest deposits. Wouldn't have mattered. We have the Lord. Praise Him. That's good shit right there. That's good shit. Oh, not that one. I can't say that one. That one's terrible. Ooh, in the ignorant, in the I'm an idiot way. That's what I'll say. I mean, wait. That's just... No, we're good, right? Yeah, that's just... Yeah. That's deadline. That's deadline, baby. Okay, 1 million, but we have 200,000. Because it's based off your last and then the stake goes up. Right, yeah. What we got? Cat food. Yummy. Limon. Nuclear button. Okay, all charms triggered by the red button trigger one more time. No. Yeah, the picture's down now. Let me see. Energy drink. Restore all charges on the Caffeine addition's the last 2 problems, I guess. Convenient. It's almost as if he's helping us. Coin's doing work though, because it's giving me extra spins, yeah? I guess how much do I care about the spin compared to the recharge? Can we figure out the over-under? No, I don't think so. Well, yeah, because it's so much more common to... I mean, Jesus Christ, look at that. 462. I'm sorry, Lord. Lord. My Lord? Lord? My Lord? Look at this. Look at this, my Lord. Look at it. Look at it, my Lord. Alright, yeah, 462 coins. 35.9% chances. Buck wild. So it triggers randomly. I guess you're right that it would be... Okay. Nuke. We sure did. It's time to win. I think we're good, buddy. He's here. Nothing bad can happen to me in the pits of hell with the people. Okay. Don't play with me. And if man is 5 and the devil is 6, then that surely must make me 7. There's monkeys going to heaven. We're a little behind, but I'm not too worried. How do I trigger this? Trigger one more time. Okay, gotcha. It's already been triggered. Correct. So, I get a spin. Gotcha. Symbols multiplier. This bonus grows by 1. Oh, we're full though. And symbols multiplier is already at like 1, so it is a lot of symbol mode, yeah. Well, yeah, I think we're good, unfortunately. Well, I could get rid of the button, right? Or does that... No, because then it would... No. I can't do that. I could throw this away. Well, no, but then we need everything here. Except the B-Blay. We have 2 rounds left. I think we just go with it. I didn't say that! Is the B-Blay put away? Nobody said that. Not in this house. I said we could. Why? Oh, well, maybe I could. Yeah, luck for the last spin of the round. However, but like then I think that interrupts the stack. Oh, I guess you're right. Okay, well, wait. Well, I can't because there's something in the drawer, and I can't equip it, so it doesn't matter. We're kind of stuck. Yep. I mean, that makes sense to me, I'm not gonna lie. I think that one, that mechanically, that does make sense to me. Where you put it. But I do understand your frustration. I mean, you got 2 hands? I know, right? Maybe, I don't know, we haven't seen my hands. Maybe I'm pulling this with my mouth. Though I think somebody with their mouth could still swap them. You know, I think that would be feasible. It don't really matter. Nice, 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 nice. We are a bit behind though, you're right. That was better than nothing. Alright. Oh, obtain 100 Clover tickets or more. That's pretty good. Oh, I still have a spin left. Alright. One round left. Let's do some math. Maybe not anymore, Jesus. Yeah. No, I think I'm still down bad. Yeah, pretty much. So. Okay. I can try and reroll something here and see if there's something better, but I don't think that's worth the risk. I think I should just play it straight. Yeah, I think I should just go straight into this and just get what's left. Also, I should... Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go gambling.
Stim to win. Alright. I think we'll be okay. We should be okay. Yeah, oh, we're fine. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, that was a really good second spin. Two left. Nice. Yeah, we're good. Jeez, the tickets are doing work, though. Yeah, it's going crazy. Alright. Oh, we only needed 50,000, too. Okay, 6 million. Jesus. The mult stacking with the clovers is like wild. What we got? Megaphone. All abilities that pick at the telephone trigger one more. Huh. Make space for 2 more lucky charms. Some interesting shit does happen. What do we got on the phone? It's kind of fun. Gambler trait. Okay. Winning strategy. Add the obsessive trait. Every last pattern triggers one more time. That sounds really interesting, but I'll be right back. If I buy this, is this on top of this? Or does it mean just one extra space? Shut up. I do, yeah, I am gonna get it. No! Oh, I can't! So I am gonna have to move something. Yeah. So. I think we should get rid of the Hamza. So that's gonna go. That means doing quick math. I think I'm gonna put the nuclear button in there for now. Then we'll get the house. Check mail. Cardboard house for your stray Christ. This is what you build, and you pad it and you insulate it real warm. You feel me? It doesn't really matter what. Yeah. And then I can... Yeah, because look at how much... Look at that! 7, now we have 10. So we can get this back out. No, that doesn't work. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It works. Yes, and I have room for another charm. It does, in fact, work. So, either triggers randomly 20%. No, I don't think we're doing that. If only one pattern shows a spin, transform its symbol into the most. No. Because you pick up the telephone trigger one more time. Hold on. I think we take that one. Buy the megaphone. Okay. Put in drawer. Buy megaphone. Take winning strategy, which is... What? Oh, wait. Yeah, I see what you mean. Then just sell the megaphone again. Well, no, because you seem to misunderstand this. Because, like, when we sell that, it goes away. That's not how it works. I don't think. I could be wrong. He's typing so furiously, I hear it. Megaphone gives you 2 copies of the ability when you take it. Okay, but then if you get rid of it, you don't have it anymore. That's what I'm trying to explain. But I think if you get rid of the megaphone, it takes that away. You don't seem to understand that part. When the value increases, but then it takes it from the... Alright, we're gonna see. I will trust your judgment, but I think that's not what it is. So winning strat... Science, but I think you're wrong. So you want me to sell the megaphone? I don't need to sell the megaphone. I have a spot. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Check out some 30. Yeah. Okay, where are you going with it? You're doing the thing that makes me mad, where you don't get to your thought finished. You're just too busy on your thought and riding the wave of your happiness, and you're waiting for me to understand it, but I don't understand how you think. So you're gonna have to get to where you're going. Conversations are not just because people enjoy hearing each other speak. It's about actually sharing the idea. Uh-huh. Down to 2 charm slots, which is bad. Okay, and? Buy megaphone uses double phone ability, then sell it again. It's free value. No, it's not. Isn't this gonna have the same problem as when we got rid of the picture and put it in the drawer? I don't think so, but admittedly, I don't know. I think you're wrong. I'm gonna say you're wrong. We'll do it, but you're wrong, I think. And if you're right, everybody comment on my YouTube video when it's uploaded that if he was always right. The worst case, you're out 7 tickets. I mean, yeah. It's the principle of the thing. Okay. So do I sell the megaphone now? This is the question. Yeah. Hold on. I don't like that you're right. I don't like that you're right, but you're right, and I'll give it to you. My bad. But I don't understand the difference now between selling the megaphone and putting the picture in the drawer. I think that's dumb if he's specifically says +2 for the rest of the deadline. For some reason, if the picture goes away, it ends early. Yeah, that's why I thought if we got rid of the megaphone, it would do the same thing. Because, like, what if we put the megaphone in here? Then it would... Do you feel me? Yeah. No, I agree with you. I just, like, what the hell? Okay, so we have 3 spots now. So we could get this pepper. But I think that's not worth it. I think we should re-roll here and see what we get. Wait. We have the button in here. Yeah, so we take this back out. I'm gonna roll. Okay, so now we have stain, which is whenever you say at least one pattern with 4 symbols during a spin, increases all patterns by their base value. So that's an amp to the patterns, right? I think stain would be pretty good right now. And then we have mushroom. During every spin, increases all symbols by their base value, which would amplify the pattern still, right? I mean, in theory. Yeah, the clover value is really high. Let's do... No.
Hey, wait. Someone is coming.
From 97 to 600, what to do? Yeah, it's not really... We don't want cherries. I don't want to spend 300. And I don't have it anyway. Yeah. Right. So. Deposit 1 million coins. Oh boy. Sag. Yeah, so I can use it next round. Okay, not great. Not great. If this fucking round doesn't chew me up, dude. It's chewing me up. Oh, it absolutely chewed me up and spit me out. That's nauseating. Alright. Yeah. True. True. Wait. Interest. Press that button. There we go. It's true. Well, I mean, I figured they would assume maybe more because you start getting crazy out here. Nice. More drawers, just a lot of power because because you can keep more stuff. And also you can use it to be empty to just exchange things, which is also good. Oh, I understand what you're saying. The drawer. Okay. Oh, I thought, God, I don't know why I thought you meant that. The coin drawer. You mean the drawer. Okay, I understand. Yeah, correct. Okay. No, I understand what you're saying now. I misunderstood. My bad. Mea culpa. 1 round left. Yeah, we're a little short, aren't we? That's what I was thinking. Now that I understand what you mean, I agree with you. So we... Wait. Because then this goes away. However... but it's the drawer versus... I hope... Okay, let's try it. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, thank God. Okay, I don't understand anything. Reroll. Huh? Oh, the picture. Right. Oh, wait. No, that makes sense. No, that makes sense now that you say it. Because the picture, yeah, of course. Yeah, no, okay, that makes way more sense now that you said that. So we want to risk re-rolling and seeing if we get anything decent, basically. Since we have tickets out the wazoo. Because where we're at now, I don't think we would get enough coinage. Yeah, we're not making it with the current setup. So it's worth the risk. So we've got, ooh, cardboard house. One space for one lucky charm. And it won't show up again. So I think that's an automatic take. Yeah. So now we have 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, great. -1 if we keep the nuke button. No fruit basket. And yeah, probably the green pepper. And then I would say, what are we at? 6, 9, 8? We're not doing this again. And then take the nuke button back. Oh, really? You think we should reroll again? I mean, we can, yeah. Okay. Book of Shadows. Chance of saying this whenever you see it. Gain 3 spins. I don't think any of these are worth it for right now. That is unfortunate, correct. So. Oh, it's a little... Oh, it's the record player. Oh, it's the record player. Okay, I was like, what is that? Wait, hang on. I don't think so. Well, okay, it might. Let me walk you through my thinking on that. Because if a 666 triggers, it takes the Bible, right? It takes the Bible. Well, you have 50% chance, but it makes it normal symbols, even if the Bible negates it. I think so. I think you just flat get that. Yeah, I think maybe. Yeah, not if you triggered one. I don't know. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Not great, not terrible, not necessary though. What we need. Ooh, wait. 4 spins left? It's not bad. But it's not what we need. Yeah, just the pepper needs to be doing its work. It's kind of not. That's alright. Ooh. Well, alright. Stain doing its work, though. A shame, because like this, I feel like this could... Yeah, I think... No, I always understood it as you needed the 666 to work. I assumed that you would need the 666 here. A mighty effort, but not quite right. Sure. Whew. Wait. It's in the drawer. Nothing was in the drawer. Oh, nuke button's in the... Okay, that's not bad. That's a good one to keep. Okay, you're right. That wasn't bad. Yeah. Alright. So... The mystery slowly unravels. Oh, that's right. You can leave. I forgot about that. Do I get corpse parts now? Oh, God. Oh, wow. Oh, the batteries, the little mini batteries. So this will get better too because, let me check that. Oh, I unlocked the pony. D4, clicker. That's not our clicker, it's a counter. Anyway, crystal sphere. Okay, wizard shit. Dear diary. +1 options at the time. Okay, cool. So, oh yeah, corpse parts. Goes on slot, cannot discard. Oh, it might be. This is a thing that happens. That's true. Goes on slot, cannot discard. Space inside a drawer and no discard. Great. Skull. Corpse. 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 Hold on. I don't want to listen to this. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, you have to assemble the corpse like Exodia, correct. You do eventually have to. I think this is where we're gonna stop today, and we'll figure this out next time. It adds debt and takes up trinket slots. You have to win and spy that. Correct. It's like more like a challenge mode. But now we can get to another drawer. This is much more interesting now that I turned off the fan noise, added my own music, changed the keyboard layout, and made the death animation faster, which doesn't surprise me. Clever Run was good, but probably exhausting. A little exhausting, but that was alright. See, I don't mind putting in a lot of work on something if I can see the result of it, and also because we have so many more options for the Lucky Charms. That's a double-edged sword where it's like, you have more of a chance for things not to add up, but also you just have more a chance for things to go right at the same time. Especially for things like batteries and such. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like you can't be too afraid to re-roll, but also sometimes you're just kind of screwed, which is fine. But now I know how a build works. Well, technically two, so I know how like the multiplier with patterns and symbols can work together and have a synergy, and how they could not. Right? Which is good. It took me a little bit to get into this, but I don't think I'm going to be as like craving to play this as I am Balatro. Let's be real. Yeah, it's not like Balatro where you can hyper explode your money and reroll to infinity because your money is also your score. Correct. Correct. There are good and bad things I like about it. I think the things I said earlier are still true. I still think this is kind of jarring and kind of annoying. But I understand why it was done this way. I understand that it's a different experience, you know. I also understand why this is very much going to be compared to Balatro. I'm sure there are some people who are going to be so sick of being like, but it's not Balatro, it's Cloverpit. Yeah, but we're in the realm now of like X-like games, right? Buckshot Roulette-like games. This is more like Buckshot Roulette to me. Buckshot Roulette types, Balatro types, UFO 50 types, Unfair Flips types, right? It's like Balatro Inscription, yeah, kind of. I think so. It's gonna get compared to other things in its scope, which is not necessarily bad. Nor am I trying to limit Cloverpit to like what Balatro is, but saying that in terms of playstyle, I prefer Balatro UI. That's my biggest complaint, I think. My biggest complaint is a Balatro UI. But I understand that this probably could not be done that way.